Hello and welcome everyone back to the Humankind 1 year anniversary stream. My name is Jordan and I hope you all had a wonderful night. I hope you enjoyed the content creators that we had streaming on our channel over the night. I haven't gotten as much sleep as I would have liked, but I'm back here and I'm ready to go. At least I didn't have to stream all through the night if this was a 24-hour stream that I had done just myself. So I'm very happy for them taking over and helping us out. So anyways, a couple of questions before we get started. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Is my voice too loud? Looks like I'm peaking, so I'll turn myself down a little bit. This is the true setup. It's all fine to you. All right. Well, in that case, then we'll get started. Because potentially it might be on your end, which would be unfortunate. Nope. Looks like we might have some connection issues. Bear with us, everyone, as I am going to check and see how I can try and fix this. Let's see if I can get this figured out. Configuration check. Stable. We're back. We're back. It looks like our bit rate is too high. Okay, everybody says it's working again. Let me just check our stream output settings. Our bitrate's currently at 5,000, which might be a bit high for... We're streaming actually on our old streaming computer because our current streaming computer basically died this morning. So, you know, technical difficulties abound, but we're doing the best that we can. Let me know if we have any more issues. It looks like everything's sort of working, so keep me informed in the chat and let me know if anything else crazy happens and we can try and figure something else out. All right. But if not, I will get started. Looks okay now. Okay. All right. We are going to be starting off with a multiplayer game of Humankind. I'm going to be joined by Sergio, Stephanie, and Bo, three of my colleagues here at Amplitude Studios. I'll have each one of them introduce themselves as we get started, and then we will set up a multiplayer game. We'll probably do a bit of a smaller map. We're going to do a bit of a quicker speed so that we can go from start to finish of the game all today, and we will see who shall be the king. I don't actually know who it's going to be because we all have varying skill levels and play styles, so it's going to be interesting. So definitely stick around, stay tuned, and we'll see how this goes. All right. Well, I'm going to hop in here. As you can see, we have the in-game pop-up right meow for the anniversary event. So if you're just tuning in or if you missed it yesterday, basically there are several things that have been added into the game for a limited time, and then some things that have been brought back. I know a lot of the community has mentioned that they wanted to have the previous challenges back in the game. So we do have the Leonardo da Vinci Dia de los Muertos, the Holi Festival, and these challenges will be in the game from now on, which will be very cool because if you missed it, you can now unlock them. As well, we have a new scenario that is integrated into the game, which means that if you'd like to participate in this community challenge scenario, you can just play it from the game. You just press play, you scroll down, you go to the 100 Years War scenario, and if you get a good score, or if you just want to submit your score, in general, you just take a screenshot and send it in on Games Together, I believe. We can double check with Stephanie about that since she knows a little bit more about that than I do. But yeah, so we have that. And then the most recent update, the Ivan Patuta update. If you haven't been here recently, if you haven't played Humankind recently, there's an awesome new update that added a bunch of cool things that you can check out the notes for. I won't go over all of them. Looks like this has got just all of the updates. Our latest DLC, it's got lots of information, so definitely read up on all that. And yeah, so this is the next iteration in the community challenges. Instead of having the events where it's a timed event and things like that, we are going to be having monthly scenario challenges where the community can participate and kind of, rub shoulders, test their mettle against each other. And so I think that'll be super cool. But anyways, without further ado, let me get my compatriots in a call here. And we'll start chatting. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Welcome, everyone.
Thank you very much.
All right, I'm gonna try and adjust all the volumes. The disadvantage of playing or having a call on Teams is that I can't adjust anyone's volume specifically. So I'm just praying that your volume is all good. So I'd love to have each one of you introduce yourselves and just kind of tell the community a little bit about yourselves. Some of the community will know some of you and some of them won't. So let's just go through everybody. Let's start with Bo.
All right. Hello, everybody. My name is Bo. I'm not the most known in the community, I guess. I work a lot behind the scenes at Amplitude. So I work a lot with the various creators out there, the YouTubers and your streamers and whatnot, to help organize streams of Humankind and endless dungeon and whatnot going on our streams. So yeah, I work a lot behind the scenes, which is very fun. But of course, I work with all of you guys also on various projects from time to time. So
Heck yeah.
That's it from me.
All right, awesome. Thank you for introducing yourself, Bo. Did everybody hear Bo? Is Bo's at a good volume? Can we get some pink thumbs in the chat? And we'll start off next with Stephanie.
Hey all. Well, I think many in the community will know me at least as the Cat Nine Tails. I'm one of your resident community managers. I keep an eye on the forums to read, what you have to say about the game and take it to the production team, and then in turn, present what we have in store to all of you lovely people, so that you can look forward to whatever we have coming next. Which, maybe we'll have a chance to talk a bit about that soonish, but not quite yet. And also, as an aside, dear Chad, please, give a round of applause to Bo, because he is the poor person who spends way too much time constantly resetting up the drops for the personas.
Oh yeah, they are very fun to set up. Yeah.
Perfect.
About once every 28 days, they have to be set up.
Twitch drops seem like a really fun thing, but also a really annoying thing. So.
Yeah, well, they're fun to have, right? But not so fun to set up.
Yeah. All right. Sergio, take us home.
Yeah, welcome everybody. And well, my name is Sergio, aka on the different forums, social media as Dark Arrow. Probably you have seen me on the forums or Discord or I don't know, maybe tweets even. So basically, I am also as well a community developer alongside Stephanie. So yeah, as Stephanie mentioned, my role basically is just to take the community feedback, the suggestions, your ideas of new cultures or new crazy ideas. Yesterday I saw an idea about introducing a Balrog on the game. So yeah, that's a crazy idea. Sometimes it's funny ones. So basically, yes, being a bridge between the community sentiment ideas to the production team. So just raising your voice. So I guess that's can be my resume of my function. Also, I want to take advantage of this spot to thank you, the community and their community, to being supporting us for this entire year, because thanks to all of you, we can improve the game as and as the point today and the following months, years. So thank you.
Heck yeah. Well said. All right. Well, thank you all for introducing yourselves. Chat, if you hear somebody talking and you don't recognize their voice during the stream, feel free to just ask like, hey, who is that? Or something like that. And we will reintroduce people as we go on, since we don't have their video on the stream. And so sometimes it can be a bit confusing just hearing voices. And so anyways, that statement's kind of funny. Sometimes it's weird to hear voices. Yeah, if you're hearing voices, it's because there's other people in the call with me. It's not because you're crazy. But anyways, let's get started and set up this game. Did one of you already start setting up a game? Did I see that message in there somewhere?
No, not yet. We're waiting to see how we will proceed. So, nope.
Okay, perfect. All right, I think I'm going to turn the game volume down a little bit. Or potentially I turn master volume up, but the music volume down just a little bit. We'll see. Oh no. All right, let's start a new game of multiplayer. I will create the game and I will have it be a friends only. We need to do the I was thinking we need to do friends only, but I don't know if I have Bo as a friend on Steam. I know I have you two.
Yeah, that's possible.
So let me see about this. Competitors 4. That is what we want.
Jordan, you can just copy the lobby ID at the top and post it in our Teams chat.
Excellent.
I can't remember.
If I do private, does that work then?
No, private is just you.
Okay. All right. And then when you pop in these other AIs, okay, cool. They'll just go away. Got it. It's crazy to think that this game has been out for a year already. Just a great game. Heck yeah, Plosif Joman. I don't know if I said your name correctly.
I just need to pick a pretty color.
All right, let me. There's so many things. I only have 2 screens right now, chat. So I'm running with 1 screen less than what I normally have. So if you hear the sound cut off or something like that from the game, it's because I have to tab out and look at things. Yeah, we're gonna be playing on fast speed. We're gonna be turning on a turn timer.
Yeah, actually, I got to back out of the lobby for a moment because I realized I'm not logged into my G2G account, so I'm using the wrong avatar. Give me a moment to fix that.
The extra turn timer per city is something that we can't turn off. So I think what we're gonna do is 30-second timer, because 60-second was too long last time. The turns got really long at the end. So I think
it should be fine because it's increasing depending on the number of the cities. So
yeah,
30 as a beginning is okay.
30 seconds should be fine. It's going to be a little fast paced as far as like when you take your turn, you're going to feel a little rushed, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be great. You don't get all the time in the world to min-max everything. Also, I think we're going to... Can we do a tiny map or a small map? The smallest we can go.
Small, probably, yeah.
Yeah, we can.
This is recommended for 4?
It used to be you couldn't do tiny with 4 players, but
I thought
that was
that,
an oversight. That got fixed because, there was an achievement for, hey, win on a tiny map with 4 players, and the maximum was, I think, 3 players, so that clearly didn't work.
Yeah, I feel like a tiny map would be better because the last time we did this, I do feel like it took us a long time to get around the map. What do you all think? I'm fine to do what the squad wants.
Tiny sounds okay to me because then we get into the action real quick.
And shall we just do a Pangea or a large Pangea?
Yeah, Pangea or large Pangea, since we want to actually meet each other and start interacting.
Yeah. If we do the islands,
do it being multiplayer.
One of y'all is gonna take the Phoenicians and destroy everyone.
No. We're gonna take the Phoenicians and play, and then we take the Swahili, and then we destroy everyone with money.
Ah, I see.
I
Continent
mean, you've
shape.
seen that in our recent stream, haven't you?
Yeah. I like the chaotic continent shape idea for a large Pangea. That sounds nice. Because then we might have some, you know, not islands, but inlets and stuff. Climate standard. Land percentage. Maybe like... Maybe 80. One continent. New world, no. Island odds, few. World wrap on. Hemispheres, random. World generation seed, random. Chaotic odds. Lake odds. Maybe we have many lakes? Or average lakes?
We need to have lakes.
Lots of lakes? Okay. Lake size big? Average lakes? Average lakes.
Yeah, large lakes.
Large lakes?
Random is always nice.
Random lake size. Rivers, some. Ridges and cliffs. Let's do average ridges and cliffs. I don't want... and standard elevation as well. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. What do you think? Standard elevation, or should we have steep elevation?
You know, I was about to say, you know, oh, I can't imagine why you're hesitant to put many ridges and cliffs after our previous streams.
Right, but that was against the AI. But this is us. Like, maybe it'd be all right.
It is a good or a bad thing when you say that.
If the AI kicked our butts because of the cliffs, imagine how Sergio's Inquisition will kick our butts because of the cliffs.
I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do steep. We are playing on fast speed. Shady Death. I selected 5 seconds for city turn. No, I didn't. Instead of 30 seconds. No. Strategic resources abundant. Luxury resources abundant. Luxury resource distribution spread. Natural or clustered. Let's do spread. Yeah, we good with that?
All the things.
Well, I mean, we're on a teeny tiny map. There's gonna be competition for resources regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's everything. I need to choose my emblem. Which one should I choose?
I could say, you know, professional streamer, I almost forgot the most important decision.
Think you're gonna go like... can this be airbending? Can this be the airbending one? I think that's airbending.
Also, you have the borders if you want to change it. On the
Oh,
symbol.
fair enough. Yeah, give me the...
Just in case.
Sorry, where's the...
There, and there is, and under the symbol, there is a drop down
Oh,
arrow.
select the decoration. Right.
The decorations, right, yeah.
Okay.
Above the symbol. Yeah, that one.
That looks pretty dope. Got some Earth Kingdom vibes with our it's a Celtic Triskel. Okay. AKA airbending, is what you're trying to say. Any giveaways for the stream? So we currently have a challenge going on for our content creators, for a giveaway, but nothing that we're giving away on the stream right now. We're basically celebrating the in-game event and the past year of Humankind. All right, we ready to go? Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
And to put something in the stream so I don't see your map.
A beautiful crown.
Otherwise, I will be tempted.
Triskel, apparently. Oh, okay, interesting. Fair enough. Happy birthday, Humankind. If you want my personal feelings on it, Rex, I wish we would have had some sort of a giveaway for this, but I'm not in charge of that, so it didn't happen. But it's all right. But yeah, we're gonna have a happy birthday celebration. And we're gonna do our best to entertain you all with our multiplayer game here. So hopefully that's a consolation prize, is the amount of laughs that you're gonna have over our misery here. So let's see how it goes. But
yeah, it's not gonna go well.
I mean, let's be honest. The last multiplayer game that we played, what happened? Sergio came, destroyed me. I willfully rebelled and tried to fight back instead of accepting the white piece. And so I was crippled for the entire rest of the game. And while we were fighting, Stephanie was making guns and planes and all sorts of things.
Meaning sitting in the kingdom, just
Yeah,
getting some money.
but the one thing I didn't invent when I invented the planes was houses not made out of wood. So when I used the planes, I completely obliterated my own city.
Yeah, you bombed your own city for a second there, but yeah, I didn't accept white peace. I don't want his charity. I want to destroy him.
Then it's not my fault.
Yeah, like we destroyed the English yesterday.
Mhm. Exactly the same. Just got the game and played my first multiplayer match with my friend. It's amazing how many laughs we had while blundering around. That's so amazing, Jay. I'm glad to hear you had a good experience. It's good to have you as part of the community here on Twitch as well. If anybody that is in the stream isn't already on our Discord, our community Discord, feel free to join it. We have stuff for all of our games, but we do also have specific Humankind sections where you can go talk to other players, and you can set up multiplayer games. You can talk to them. You can formulate cool ideas to suggest on the forums. We have a meme channel. I mean, the dark side has memes apparently. So come to the dark side. All right, we have 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. Go, go, go.
Delicious.
Oh,
Though
no.
next time it might be better if you washed it first.
This is, oh my gosh, this is such a gosh darn small map.
Yeah, this is a horrible map. What did you do, Jordan?
Oh fudge me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try and stay sane here. Okay. Oh, okay. I have serious apprehension about how this is gonna go, y'all.
What a terrible start. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is gonna be.
Yeah, this is really bad. The turn timers are so quick. Ah! Okay. Dang it. Okay, well. We gotta do instant. Oh, by the way, we haven't discussed this, but we must do instant resolutions for battles, unless it's an epic battle that we need to.
Okay. That changes everything.
There's just not enough time. There's just not enough time.
Fair enough.
Okay. Son of a gun. Okay, well, that's sort of working.
Jesus, I didn't saw any food on my side. Oh god.
Oh, no. Oh, dang it. Sweet suffering succotash. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna read chat. Oh my gosh. Chat, please, for the love of gosh, support me here.
Saikana has it right. Not so tiny regrets with the not so in
The
brackets.
first outpost means a first step.
Goodness
into a new
gracious.
and a new extension of your empire's power, but also a new vulnerability.
Okay, I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Oh, hold up. Oh, we went to a new turn already?
Yeah.
The turns be quick.
Turns be quick, y'all. Okay. Oh no. Who is this? No, please no. Oh gosh, no. Oh, where are you going? Oh. Oh, it's a new turn. No, who are you? This is mine. Oh my gosh. Get away from me, you dirty savages. Oh gosh. Okay, we need things. We need things. How am I supposed to do anything this quickly?
Maybe we should have
The
set it
challenge
to
entering
the
this
what's
era
it
as the
called?
Egyptians
A minute
were.
instead
Last
of
player
No
remaining.
prizes for guessing
mode?
how you plan to leave.
Where
Last
the
player
timer
remaining.
doesn't start until only one player remains.
Well, you know, that could be it. Yep. Who is
Pretty
Team
chaotic.
Black?
There's no time to think.
Who is Team
Black
Black?
is me.
A first
Oh
safety
my
concession.
gosh, get away from me right now. You back off.
Ah, the luxuries of civilization.
You. Oh no, I need to science things. No,
Yeah,
actually,
you know, let's
And now
give
you've met the Mycenaeans.
give Jordan a moment
Let's
to
hope
change
relations go
the
well.
the settings, I
Their
guess.
thoughts are rather
do we want to start over?
No, you
Yeah.
can change it in the running game.
Settings. Where? Gameplay?
I think you could change it in the running game.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Ah, You used
Yeah,
to
I
be
think
able
we
to
should
do that
start
in our
over
previous
because I
games. Then
made
we
a
should
horrible
probably.
mistake.
So, well,
have
but you know,
been
mostly we should
first
start over so
emblematic port.
Jordan gets actual time to
It's a
read the
symbol
chat.
of power.
I mean,
and the
it'll get
lasting
longer the more
memory
cities we
of
have,
this
right?
era.
It's our.
But you also have more decisions to
smart.
make.
It's fine. What do we think? I'll let you all make group decisions.
I vote for restart. Because this is a mess.
Bo's like game options instead of settings. Oh, hold up, we can. And last player, hold up.
But if you go to pause,
I
it's
think-
stopping
I
you.
think we did it. I
dropped
think
out
we
of the
did
game
it.
already. I'm afraid. Let me try to. Nope.
We
I've
need
rejoined.
birthdays. Cakefication. I have nowhere to put this, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah.
John, I accidentally dropped out of the game because I, clicked the wrong button backing out of the
Okay.
menu. So we need to at least briefly go into the menu,
Okay. How do I do that?
save and go back to the lobby.
Okay.
Because otherwise you just have my AI in the game.
Okay. I thought I was prepared for how quick that was gonna be.
Yeah, I was not.
I was not
mean-
prepared for how quick that was gonna be.
It's good that you're gonna restart it because you were in a really bad spot. I have to say.
What?
Yeah, we can either restart or load the game. I don't mind either.
Yeah.
But we had the option, right, just to have a timer on the last player.
Yes. Shall I make a new game?
Yeah, I think so. Just put the timer on the last player.
Okay. I'll send you all the link again. That was that was honestly stress-inducing, y'all.
That was an experience.
I think all the settings are the same though, so we should be good. Unconditions, turn timer 30 seconds based off of the last player. So when when 3 of us have done our turn, then the last player will have 30 seconds to complete their turn.
Yes.
So we can essentially force the last player to go quicker, or if we end our turn. Essentially.
It kinda, but it'll give you a little more time to read chat than what we just had.
Okay. I need to harness my inner chill again. I feel like I've heard about this ES2 game that y'all did with the fast timers.
We did, and it was, oh my god. On ES2 you could go down to like 15 seconds or something.
Goodness gracious. All right, we ready again? I think everything's good. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Bo is here as well. So we got 4 of us. Yeah, Bo, you are a little quiet. I know that your mic sometimes gets a little far from
Yeah,
your mouth, but
That's my microphone. That's yeah. It's not the greatest microphone in the world. I need to get a new headset, I think. Because
Yeah.
I've been needing for like 2 years now.
I mean, you could
but-
honestly just get one of those like blue snowballs that sits on your desk for like $40. It'd be a lot better.
The way you always need to push your microphone almost in your mouth, it's getting to the point where you should just go full cyberpunk and get a subdermal one that's just implanted right in your cheek.
A subdermal.
Yeah, that's this thing in Cyberpunk where they're like, oh, I need to have a microphone at all times to, you know, communicate with my team elsewhere, and so they have it's like
Sustenance,
implanted in their throat or in
security,
their
and
cheek or some
flavor.
crazy stuff like that.
Wonderful stuff, this simple food.
Oh, maybe that's something to consider.
I'm clicking on the wrong buttons always.
It happens.
Oh, I'm the last one?
Yeah.
Y'all are a bunch of turds. I'm like over here trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. This is ooh.
Oh, I lost my. Okay. If it's gonna be like that.
I start exploring, walk along a cliff, and what is the first thing I find? It's a
Oh,
dead end canyon, so I have to turn around and go back.
Gosh. Okay, I need to grab
Even
that.
those who have disappeared may have done something very clever.
Oof. I don't know about that. Let's see what's happening over here.
Should we say our colors or just waiting for the surprise to meet us, to introduce herself?
I mean, actually head up there. I mean, y'all know what color I picked. It's my favorite color.
Something happened between the last failed start and this start. I have another color now.
Ah, I see. I gotta think about strategics too. Okay. Not stressed. I'm not stressed. You're stressed.
No stress. Yeah. No stress. at all.
You're all so stressed, and I'm just like not even stressed over here. Oh, I found somebody.
This time it's not me.
Well, you might not know that I
Glad for
know
you.
where you are.
I mean, I can just open the stream. So.
Go with the symbols. Oh well, I'm airbending symbol, of course. Okay. Yeah, honestly, that's a good call. That's a good call, Saikana, about the colors. But the problem is I don't actually know what their symbol is because I can't see. So we're just gonna go with this for now. All right, who are we waiting on?
That's probably me. Sorry.
Bo and Esther.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide which culture to pick.
Already picking culture. Oh god, you're going too fast. But now when I say that we'll have the colors down on the when waiting for
bottom.
the people. So yeah.
Oh,
hover
you
them
can
out, you
hover
can see
over and
the-
see who's ready. It's I know who I found. Ooh, what happened over here? Yes. That is what I desire. Hello there. Oh, hi there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
How's
Purple man.
how's it going?
Hey.
We're just chilling.
Purple allowed.
We're just chilling. That's all.
Okay, you're allowed to chill. No problem. I don't have a problem with that.
Uh.
No.
Oh shoot! Somebody just took the thing while I was looking at it. Gosh dang it!
Yeah. That's what happens when you go explore. Oh, we're gonna be neighbors, are we? Is that what you're saying, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alrighty. Okay, well.
Just we're gonna be neighbors. That's what I'm saying. He says while picking the Mycenaean.
Shush! Are you watching the stream now, Stephanie? Can't do that. Oh, hello.
Hey, I'm not sure I
Now
fully
we need to
agree with
find
your
some
positioning
trophies
there.
either
Well,
trade with or
I mean,
rock
you know this how the song goes. This land is
Yeah.
my land. This land's not your land.
And for sure is
So
a
these
little
are the
bit
chosen.
problematic.
With luck, they'll
Because,
prefer
you know,
thinking and meditating to unleash their
I don't like
chariots.
this at all.
You know what they say.
Well, I'm a little bit confused about what they
Chrissy,
say.
wake up. I don't like this.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what they
that's my
say.
every morning.
Yep. Okay, hold up. Hold the phones. We need to go with that. Also, what's happening down here? Oh, goodness. We have in-game chat. Okay, we need to...
You can whisper with her.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, y'all. What is the even? Okay. Okay. See, the turn timer has gone up incredibly high now that we have more cities. So yeah, what am I gonna call your symbol here?
This proposition should be in all our...
There is much to admire here. Oh. I have a proposal for you.
I sent a little something your way, Bo.
Yeah, nice. I'm gonna look at it.
Ooh, can I?
That's. I will immediately accept that.
All right, sounds good.
And I'm not the stabbing kind of person, you know.
All
That's
right.
exactly what a backstabbing kind of person would say.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Uh,
always, never, you know.
Ooh, that looks really good. Actually, I should have done that first potentially. Okay. We're fine. We're so good. Was I the last one again? Dang it. Okay. We are gonna need that as well. I think I have some ideas. Okay. And then you come over here. Ooh. Ooh.
A first visible mark of this new culture.
Nice.
I hope the style is pleasing because it will be around for as long as the city lasts.
Hey chat, can I get a name for my city, please? Will you all tell me what to name my city? Can I? Oh, this is quite restricting. These cliffs. Why did we choose cliffs, chat?
Precisely for this reaction.
City McTown Face is the first one I saw.
Hey, at least it's better than Bodie McBoatface because it has two different words in it. And to be fair, I
name the
was
next
about
one.
to joke that you should name it the City of Townsville.
Classic city of Townsville. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
All the fighting there, Jordan.
I'm taking out mad mammoths right now. I'm slaying the mammoths. They're being slaughtered in the streets. Like the degenerates they are. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold up. There we go. Yes. What do I'm just getting money from killing these, right? That's what's happening?
Experience.
Oh, experience on the units, right?
Yeah, that's valuable.
You do make a good point. That is quite valuable. Okay. Yep. I shall end my turn. We're not waiting on me, are we?
Is that a question? That is,
Oh, I wish I knew my my ideology bonuses by heart. No. We'll do that. Just a little bit better is what I would wish. That seems decent. Let's go up here potentially.
The agrarian Harapans.
Oh.
You're as likely to meet their canals and farmers as their soldiers.
oh, SpaghettiOs.
Interesting. Okay, we're good. We're so good. We're doing so well right now.
It is my great. This is where I greet you.
What's up there, Sergio? How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good.
So good.
And
In
I have a proposition
fact-
for you as well.
You do.
Yeah.
Interesting. A proposal I could
Sounds like a good deal.
accept.
A good proposal.
Nice to know.
I do love the salty salts. And I may or may not have anything to trade with you.
Maybe it's a bit early, but it's nice
first
to start
trade
this nice relationship at the
interesting
beginning.
questions.
You know.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
The way
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
understood.
Yeah,
I
friends
would've-
now, backstab
Yeah,
later.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can't betray somebody you were never friends with.
Clearly not.
Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, wow. So, turns out Sergio is casting their net wide. And
Yeah, that's a troll outpost, that one.
okay. Alrighty.
You have built a
Interesting.
first outpost, adding another territory to your empire.
okay.
I know you're hoping this is the beginning of something very, very big.
I'm gonna try and take a little bit of vision here. Just see what's going on. Okay. Going that way. You're going that way. Interesting. Alright, we're getting more people. I like it. Wide Sergio could be a meme. Maybe not. Alright, let's start the timer on whoever's
I'm
left.
trying to be a good person, you know.
That's such a good outpost.
That sounds
position as
sounds
well.
exactly like what a trader would say. Oh, how in the heck do I get down here? I don't know. But this wraps, right? So this is all connected in a big long band, right? So I kind of wanna see what we got going on here. Gonna get some vision. Oh, hi again.
Hello there.
How do you do? Oh, I was talking to Sergio. Are you over here too?
They're
Ah, I
impressive,
see.
The Egyptians. It's a fair bet that you'll be embarrassed if you compare cities with them.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out, just seeing what
Just-
the wonderful
just
world, you know.
Having a good time.
We should, like,
Why was this even a question? Let's keep it simple. We've been here.
This
It's our
is could be good.
That seems to leave a lot of
Yeah, that seems
interpretation,
nice.
right and wrong. Not to mention yours and mine.
I'd like to do that. Yep. That's good. That's very good.
So judging by who I've met, Jordan is sandwiched between Bo and Sergio.
Maybe. Might be what's going on.
Put me if you want this proposition.
We're 4 players, and if I am between them, that leaves you no other place than also being between them.
Yeah, it's probably not ideal, but it's all good. I need to make all of my things cake. All shall be cake, all shall bow. I mean, what? Yay! Celebrating the unicorns! Look at the unicorns, chat. They're so cute.
Oh, we have unicorns now.
Yeah, I have
right.
unicorns.
I have many of them. All of the unicorns shall be mine.
Ooh,
well, for that kind of statement, you should have picked red as the player color and the bull as the symbol.
Yes.
Suppose I need that. I suppose we need that. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... I can't actually get around you, can I? Because you're too in the way. Ah, excellent. Quite good, quite good. Okay, well, I might move back this way. Oh, goodness, y'all. This is the part of the game where my strategy does or doesn't come into play due to the lack thereof. Yeah, I feel really just kind of sandwiched right now. And I don't like it.
Hey,
but,
we're allies, remember?
No, sure. But like, you know what I mean? It's just a little stressful.
I mean, you can always trust your allies.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay, let's move along here. We're just hanging out. We're just doing things, doing as the people do. Can we get a little bit of that going on there?
Listen to this. There is some merit in this.
Oh, have we met each other? Where did we meet? How have we met? Stephanie, how have we met?
I think we just met because of trade routes I was just establishing.
I see. Okay.
And yeah, I see what you were talking about now, about one of those outposts being a bit of a troll outpost, because I was just buying resources from, near where Bo is, and realized, wait a moment, I don't have a trade agreement with Bo, so how am I buying these? And then I realized, oh no, those are Sergio's resources.
That is true.
Yeah, you're just buying from me, all of you.
We're all part of Sergio's
let me
economy.
give you a bit of vision to make things more interesting for chat to view.
I accept.
Ooh,
interesting.
But of course, I also benefit greatly from this, I think.
Actually, yeah, that's probably a good idea, for chat. Just for chat, Sergio.
Nobody else will benefit.
Just for the sake of the chat. That seems suspicious being a Missinias as well.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking
I have a
about.
proposition, because of course you are just buying from me, so I thought, well, I need some resources, maybe,
What is your
Interested by your
24 gold?
I will ask you for more. But
I was just doing it for the sake of chat, not for my own personal selfish.
Seems suspicious.
You're suspicious.
Let's make it so.
Okay. I think we're going to come on over here. We're gonna do a little bit of. In a minute, I'm gonna need to do this right here. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, wow, this landscape is quite intense.
This is, yeah, that's quite something.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna need to do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Yes. The money. Excellent. Excellent. No, actually, let's chill out on that for a second here. I think I'm going to do that. But then I guess we can get these and that. I think I'm also going to do this. I love it when we're playing multiplayer and I'm just being super cryptic, like, and now I will choose to do this.
Even though, you know, we all could just tune into the stream.
Yeah, but I'm
snipe you.
just trusting you all that you wouldn't do that to me, right?
No, of course we play fairly, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, absolutely. And it's not at all like we can already see mostly what's happening because of the share maps.
No foul play here.
No. It'd be foul play if Saikano was playing. Get it? Cause birds. Oh my gosh. Who are you? I'm getting attacked by independent people right now.
Hey. That's
Yeah,
not
me
good.
too.
Okay. Oh, dang it. I thought my people would like walk back onto this curiosity. Like, come on. Do me a favor. Walk back, please. Okay. You know, maybe I really should just do a little bit of that. I think that's actually quite smart. I do love seeing the yields on my stuff.
Oh, you have good yields, do you?
No, like the infrastructure, like if I build the infrastructure, like where the yields will be.
Ah.
Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, Bo, I'm gonna take this city by the sea. Is that chill with you? We good with that? The one that's like in the little crack to the north of my capital?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Good,
Next
good.
to the troll outpost.
The trade route? One?
Next to Menkent.
Menkent, yeah. Ooh, we can get a little bit of that. What's that? Ooh. That looks juicy. That looks juicy. They're strong, independent people who don't need no leash.
Time for your first battle? I bet you're absolutely dying to see how your fighters handle themselves.
You know, on second thought, this icy wasteland up here, not very good. The potential resources from it could be nice, but I think I might actually not. I might actually not. I don't know. We got some unknown resources over here that could be good. Oh no, I've been hunted down by the independent people, and we shall perish. Okay. That's fine. Honestly, just fine. I didn't need it anyways. Okay, yeah, okay. It's all good. It's all groovy. Why is this taking so... Oh, I know it's taking so long. Okay. Oh, okay, well, I think what we need to do then is take a look over here. Where the independent people attacked me. Okay. Oh goodness, y'all. This is all sorts of interesting. Oh my goodness. Oops. I do still want that, but
This emblematic unit is a symbol of pride and power for your empire. Let's hope they're worth the price.
okay. I think we probably need... Oh, the yields are so terrible. Ooh, that could actually be a little bit better. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, but we need it. But we need it. Icy Wasteland, 2 out of 5 stars. Not very good. Unfriendly staff. Yeah, honestly, not super happy about that. Okay, but things are going very well. Very, very well. Oh, look, a forest. And these people. They're a social geopolitical independent people who are peaceful. Good thing we are very peaceful as well. I see what you want to do to your neighbor. What? What are you talking about? What? Ooh. Oh, we got a little bit of that.
It does seem logical.
We're gonna need that.
People shouldn't have to do a job unless they want to.
Okay. I like what's happening. I like all the things that are happening. And that. Okay. All right, keep on. I got to keep on moving. Ain't nobody gonna break my style. Tried, excuse me. All right. How's everybody else doing? Y'all have gone silent.
Yeah. Well, I think we're just super focused.
You're all plotting over there.
Mostly, I'm just trying to finally get my second city off the ground because, you know, I'm doing that thing again where, oh, I need to save up 80 influence to found this city.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a juicy spot. Click. Right.
Yeah, it's the same for me. That's
Yeah.
money. Jesus.
See if I can apurar. How do you say that in English? Hurry? See if I can hurry anybody up by stressing them out with the turn timer. Oh, interesting. We have another battle against the independent people. Excuse me? You those people need to chill. People need to chill. Seriously, the independent people are attacking me more than you all, which
I see
compared
Sergio
to...
has walled me off to the west.
Oh no. Is Sergio getting uppity?
No, I'm being a good
No,
player.
it's just he has claimed everything to my west, so I'm, not going to expand more westward.
I mean, that's kind of uppity, Sergio. That's kind of,
I mean,
being expansionist.
I can't really blame him
Don't get
because it's like
discouraged.
3 territories
empires are
to
doing
cover
better,
the
but the story of
entirety from the
humankind
north
is
to the
not
south
yet
of the
finished.
continent.
That's a good point.
It was a defensive position for Stephanie because on my left side there is a bunch of independent people, so I'm the wall.
Yeah, the one I've seen though is peaceful.
Well, there is another one that is not peaceful. I can assure you that.
The peaceful ones have already been kind of annoying because I'm like, let me walk here to explore, and then it's like, yeah, no, can't get through there because they have an army here. Oh, let me walk this direction. Also an army here.
Yeah, seriously.
Just to
Any
see my good
chat, I need
intention,
another
I'm
name
pushing
for this
you, sir.
city. We need to rename Knossos. Knossos? Is an O with like a accent, the little carrot accent? How do you pronounce that one? The little delta looking accent? Does anybody know?
What? Sorry.
Name it Sussy Baka? I'm not gonna do that. I have some rules, okay?
I just sent a proposition to Stephanie, showing my good
You
intentions.
are a sight for sore eyes, my friend. What noble deed
Nice that
shall
we are in
perform
agreement.
next,
In
my
a good
honored
terms.
ally?
A little,
Yeah, you know,
little
I
proposition
kind of
there
like
for you.
having a relatively safe western border.
Yes, as you mentioned, you are struggling, and me as well with the cities. I have another proposition for you, Stephanie. Just doing a bit of role play here on the shadows.
Son of a gun.
I think, you know, this might also be helpful because I'm establishing more resources to buy.
Yeah. Good to me.
Pressing my people, Dark Arrow.
Me?
Oppressing?
Snake.
No.
Oh
I'm
my
not oppressing
gosh.
anyone.
All them
Yes.
grievances.
How dare you?
I'm doing anything. Sorry.
Okay, that looks tasty. Oh my gosh. That's a really big situation.
Oh, no, it's not. Sorry.
You see,
Or maybe it is
accusing
you,
me.
actually.
That
am-
could be a war.
Yeah, it is you. You claim territory on my border, and you're oppressing my people.
I just got one territory, and there is no way for me to expand it, so just leave me alone here. Thank you.
You know, there's only so much territory that is acceptable for you to claim.
Yes, on the other side of the wall. So I just saw this nice spot, and I thought, well, this could be a nice spot for my trading routes. That's why I just established it.
Fair enough.
I think.
I am buying up so many horses everywhere.
So King Jordan, right? You're influencing everyone.
Yeah? No.
Yeah, that's you know, not nice. Or maybe it is. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no, y'all. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about this. Can we... Oh, that's a lot. Oh, what's happening over here? Oh, no, that's fine. And then probably need... Nope, I'm...
This arrangement would see both.
Okay. Nope,
It's
turns
not
over.
really a question of intangibles.
There wasn't enough time.
There were a lot of tribes.
Okay.
A lot of travel.
Okay, we're researching things. It's all good. Okay, we need that. You're good over there. You're chilling. You're big chilling. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Well, these take forever. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Damn you, Bo, claiming the territory I wanted before I attached the neighboring territory, so now I don't even have a grievance.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to figure out where this.
I just needed a place to
There
build
they
a
are.
hammer someday.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm just seeing you had
Okay.
a whole
This is
tiles
a
of coast.
key. This is a key strategy for my. Oh, what? Y'all, we need to take them out. How much we get for that? Oh, only 10? Gosh, I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, but we do get XP for that, don't we? No, I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay. All right. On a scale from 1 to 10, how do we feel like everything's going for everyone over here?
Yes.
Just silence.
Yes. On a scale from 1 to 10.
Yes, it's a solid yes.
I feel like 7.
A 7?
You know, my expansion has been curtailed a bit, but I think the territories I do have are reasonably good.
Yeah, I think I have no idea what I'm doing. It's kind of a weird situation right now because I haven't gotten into a war yet.
Do you want to go war now? That area?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's weird that that hasn't happened yet. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Not because I'm craving battle or anything like that. Just you know, just
Can have a chat before. Just
have a
deciding what we disagree on and then go to battle on the disagreements.
That's an option. Yeah. That's an option. You want to take this outside, bro? Yeah, no, I don't. I really don't. I would like to do that though, and potentially yep, potentially do a little bit of this. Oh, it's still okay. Sweet. We're good. I'll end my turn. Fine. We need to be the gods of war. Definitely. So, did we end up sharing maps?
You are a sight for sore eyes, my friend.
Did we not?
No. Me and Sergio. I wasn't sure if we had.
Is that a request?
Are you sliding in here with my independent people, Stephanie? You sliding in their DMs?
Your independent people, I patronized those people before you started patronizing them.
I didn't even see your patronage.
Yeah, I've been there since before anybody else was starting to gain with them, and you know, it kind of is telling that I'm at 14 and you're at what, 4, and you're like my independent people.
Whatever. I see how it is. Okay, we need to do a little do a little thing over here. Ah, yes, that seems wise. Ooh, yes. Okay. Okay, everybody. Someone just got told. Honestly, I was like, I'll invest, and but I didn't see anybody else investing. I thought, but I guess I missed it. Okay, what the heck are we doing here? What in the heck? Need to do a little bit more of that, I think. Actually, no, I do like that. Ah, you'd like to buy my resources? Feel free.
From one leader to another.
I too would like to purchase several things.
Interesting.
I
Buying
got a
Trade
whole
links with every
7
other
gold from you
It
buying
looks
my
like you have
incense.
hands, eyes, and income everywhere.
Got you. I got you. I'll give you the monies. So sorry, what was the name for this the city that we wanted? Other than Sasibaka, Kebab Thursdays would be a good name, actually. I mean, why not? Why not? Okay, let's research that.
A new grievance.
Yeah, you know, I claimed the last spot that was remaining here. It's not vital to me though.
Okay. Ooh, we're making a cool 69 gold per turn. Let's go. 69. Okay. I need...
Ay,
Ay.
this, I have some hard feelings.
Talk to me. Talk to me, Bo.
I'm losing all the territory.
Oh, no. Times are hard. Territories are
Territory
even
that should
harder.
be green is now turning blue.
I mean, as I say, you know, it's not entirely vital to me, so I'm not sure I would necessarily go to war.
Most problems eventually yield.
Are you
One
claiming
sort
this
of more brains.
thing here that I was about to claim, Jordan?
I claimed that a couple turns ago.
You know, I just realized something.
Are you getting
Because-
squeezed?
No, I realized, you know, since we don't have an AI attitude in a multiplayer game, there's also nowhere to get an assessment of relative military strength, because that's usually shown in the AI opinion modifiers. So I
No
don't
Ah.
know.
doubt this independent
idea how
people
strong
possess
Bo actually
sophisticated
is.
customs, rights,
I'm not very
language,
strong
and
because I
beliefs.
don't have enough territory.
I do hope you're going to treat them well.
I
I've
mean,
been
frankly, the
told-
only reason I have military is that I found some dudes with axes hanging out in the wild.
Oh, no. It was just, I had this really skinny territory here, so I wanted to have this one as well, so that it wasn't as
Yeah.
skinny. But I am looking at the big map now, and I'm feeling like we might need to relieve Sergio of his Anka. You know, seeing as it's not even connected to anything that you own.
No, it's fine. You can expand. Me too.
Uh-huh.
I saw you are the god, so that's not a good neighborhood for me. But I will give you some space, and if you see a bad intention there, I will have to take some action. So just to let you know.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay.
I'm
it's
not
gonna be
planning,
like that.
but if I see something that I don't like, then I will have to do something else.
We'll keep that in mind, you know?
Yeah, keep it in mind, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. So many interesting things, you know? So many. I think. Let's see.
Welcome. You have news?
I think you are the last one, Jordan.
I think it actually
Just-
might be me.
No. Ah, yeah, both of you.
Oh,
The first-
hello. How's it going there? How do you do?
Yes, I do. I need to pick something.
Oh my. Acknowledge. Very good, very good. How do you equip hats on your avatar? It's in the hair section. Who's greeting me?
You are a
Oh, you're
sight for sore eyes, my friend.
You're preventing the faithful people from practicing their religion. But what are you doing over there?
What's
What?
done is done. I can forgive.
I've got 3 grievances against you, apparently.
Well, I mean, then, you know, stop being so.
It says you're oppressing people. That's all.
But I would never do such a thing.
You would never oppress people. Okay,
No,
that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
That's Sergio's deal.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Why you all the time accusing me? This is
No,
what
no.
happens all the time. I'm trying to be a good person, and then you push me to the bad decisions. So
Mm.
you are pushing your destiny in the direction you want, not me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's very interesting what's going on here, you know? I think we have set the stage for this global conflict.
Really?
Yeah. Let's keep on doing that. Let's keep on doing that. Okay. Keep on moving. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Oh my. So,
Yeah.
Very interesting. Very interesting. All right. I'm gonna have to make a new plan here. I think that's a long time. That is quite the long time, yeah. Could we do anything about that though? We could. Let's see what we can do about that. Yep. Okay. I like these things. Oh, we got a new Civic? Nah. We'll pass. Okay. Oh goodness. Interesting. How long is that gonna take now? Less time. That's good. Actually, that's acceptable. Okay. I'm gonna send you down there. I'm gonna move up here. To be honest, there are a lot of rivers right now. Oh, hello. How's it going over here, Stephanie? You having a nice little
From one
Oh,
leader to another.
those must be my auto explore scouts you ran into.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even paying attention to them, honestly.
I was like, interesting. Okay. All right, time to end turn. Squeeze whoever's still playing. Ah, Sergio and Stephanie still playing. Hey, Bo, we were not the ones that were getting waited on. Let's go.
Yeah, because I was busy trying to decide religious tenets.
Oh shoot, you're converting people.
I don't like that.
And I just picked an Nazca.
Yeah, how converted am I? Interesting. Okay, I think what we need. You have so many good options, really. Okay. Where do we got the most? 22. Okay. I think what we need to do here is we need to increase our industry.
Yeah, my industry is definitely a little bit on the slow side.
Ah, I now have followers as well. Let's go.
Yeah, I think Steph is a big blue blob.
Got the accent on point.
Hey, this is not EU4. No big blue blobbing here. Not until I'm France, at least.
I mean... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm trying...
Click buttons. If you don't know, if you're in doubt,
click buttons. I agree that that's probably a good choice here. Do we need... Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, that's not what I want. Nope. No. Okay, I like it. Okay. And we can get a little bit of that. A little bit of... yeah, keep that up, actually. Okay. We're gonna need some... Ooh, yes. Actually, I do want that. Where the heck is that? Oh, this territory is nuts. It goes way so far up. That's nuts. Okay, well. Let's get that. Might. Nope. Nope. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Step is a big blue blob. Daboody Dabuda? Oh, Daboody Daboody.
Like a small thing on a wondrous planet.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, very cool. I found Ha Long Bay. Combat strength on... Oh my gosh. Please, boss, no. The independent people are like, excuse me? Another Civic. Very, very good.
I don't think you'll go down in history as Ivan the Tolerant.
We're so focused, right?
I know. Everybody's so quiet. It's scary.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
So
fine.
I have a religion, but it's not really doing anything.
Yeah, for me, it's like, now I have my implementing code, and I'm like, oh, where do I build them? Because they're good if you build a lot of them, but they also don't exploit the terrain, so I kind of want to put them out of the way. Like,
Buddhism again? Ah, that's
Buddhism?
Jordan. You were the Buddhist.
I'm the Buddhist. Yeah. What's up?
I considered it briefly, but now I'm
Yeah,
Islam now.
You're Islam now, and then there's Rapan polytheism somewhere, and then I have a Su polytheism somewhere also. Just a big lead.
I just decided to convert to Steph. I don't want to fight the fate battle. I have other things.
Yeah, also you'll probably get a bit of science out of that because I have
Yeah,
the
I know.
5 science on
That's
strategics.
why I got it as well.
I did consider picking the completely OP industry and forest
I'm
ones
wondering like why you didn't take that one. But fine.
because we want to give Jordan a chance.
Oh, come on. Don't you go easy on me now. You will
No,
regret it.
Actually, because I want the science.
See, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I already played Egyptians for a lot of industry, so I think the science was more important for me.
Fair enough. Where can I put this? Oh, down there. Don't you go easy on me or something.
Jordan, are you asking me to give you a territory for free?
What?
Give Dingolai. What? That's not gonna happen. Sorry. I do not give territories for free.
Okay.
Come on, you can give a
reasons
little
are not
bit
your
for
concern.
free.
Not for free. And a cost, maybe.
How about some
I
salt?
gave you a chance. You coming over here,
What
getting up in my territory.
No, I'm just need
my
some
land.
space. What land? You have plenty of territory in the south. So this is the intentions. Okay. I will keep in mind. I will remember it.
Gosh dang it, these independent people have destroyed my scouts so many times.
Yeah, I know. It's happening to me as well.
Oh, Stephanie's fighting the independent people too. Stephanie, aren't those the
Maybe,
independent people that you are like friends with?
I'm like a narrow sliver of land here, so I haven't had the pleasure of dealing with independent people.
Yeah, I was not intentionally fighting any independent people. That were still my auto explore scouts
Oh,
because
okay.
they had gotten caught up between you and Sergio, so they had no way to get back to my territory because I haven't signed open borders with. Well, I guess I have open borders with Sergio because of the
Yeah,
alliance.
you should be
Right.
able to.
Okay. Interesting.
But I guess they got caught out on the way because there's some aggressive people down there.
Yeah, aggressive.
They are supposed to be pacifist, but then they start to attacking me. So I get like, okay, so not that pacifist.
Not so pacifist, are you?
No, when they started attacking us, it's like, maybe no.
Yo, I'm jamming out to the goth music right now.
Wow, you have quite a few resources, Jordan. Interested on those ones?
Who me?
Yeah, there's a lot of shininess over there in Purple Land.
Yeah, I saw that. That's interesting to know.
What you should call your territory now, Purple Land.
Purple land, purple land. I too am interested in your resources.
Yeah, I saw some money income. So some money arriving.
Yes.
Pleasure indeed to see you.
I can
Actually,
afford
hold up.
nothing.
Hold up.
Oh,
Hey, Bo,
Yeah,
can we maybe do that?
yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. I like it.
I have nothing. I'm a poor state,
Your
so
proposal
I'm
makes
selling
good
all my natural resources in hopes of building up my nation.
Honestly, I'd love to help. I'd love to buy your resources.
Yeah, buy them all.
Yes.
Maybe somebody should, play merchant culture and just buy all the resource deposits in most
With 5 native
territory.
quarters, an empire could build all sorts of interesting.
Excellent.
I'm a developing nation here. Ooh, my scouts found some carcasses. That's exactly what a developing nation needs.
That's exactly what you need. Excellent.
80 gold for some carcasses. Then I can trade. I can
For
buy
some
things and stuff.
carcasses. Love the way you say carcasses.
Carcass.
Carcassonne. Yeah, we definitely need that. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Carcass.
Carcassonne. Oh. Ooh.
You may
Sorry.
treat them like loot
Sorry,
and
we gotta do
property,
this.
But they are still human beings.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
I gotta say, I warned you.
Okay. As you please.
Come
Then
on.
in not that
Shenanigans
long we
happening
should go
now?
to war. Nice to know.
Really?
I just realized how the new leader titles have changed the culture screen when a territory is converting. Like, I have messages here now, like, embracing King Jordan, Maryland, embracing autocrat Decatur Nantes. It's like,
Am I king? Hold up.
you're King Jordan, Maryland.
Where do I
yes.
see that again? Do I need to go to the... it's
diplomacy
king.
screen.
It is a pleasure
Ah,
indeed to see
Bo is also king.
Yeah.
It seems that I am the only dictator here having the autocrat title.
I'm a benevolent king of my tiny sliver of land, which is actually a pretty massive sliver when you look at the map, right? From pole to pole.
Yeah, your territory is not that much smaller than ours. I think you have, what, 4, 5 territories?
Whole game music is a groove. To be fair, yeah. It's a good point.
Ah, yes.
Okay, no, we need to keep one person doing that.
Oh, hello. I always look forward to our conversation.
Water.
I'm just gonna pronounce a bunch of grievances against.
You have news?
Oh my gosh, I have literally like 6 grievances against Sergio. How is that possible? So much grievance.
I'm getting free science from people. I'm taking it. Thank you very much.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, hey, go for it. Let's
And I built
see.
the Temple of Artemis.
Excellent. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We need that, actually. Oh, no. Stop. What do I need to get that? We do like that. That is good times. Let me double check. It's still so long until the console release. Soon-ish. it's soon TM.
Eventually, trademark.
Eventually. We'll get them eventually. Oh, what is... It's from Incredibles. But what about Bon Voyage? I would any other night, but... We'll get them eventually. Hey Bo, how do we feel about the I know we had talked about the Anka situation earlier.
Yeah, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could take an expansionist culture and try to stop him that way.
Yeah, I should just rename my city to you know, this the swallowing of bitter pills.
We appreciate that, Sin. What's up, Franklin? Welcome into the stream. We talked about how many hours I have on the game yesterday. Still not tired of the soundtrack. Honestly, though, yeah. Okay, I like what I'm seeing. Oh, baby. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, that's nice. Okay, we're good on that. I think I'm gonna build a few more of these as well. Few more of those.
A few more of them, a few more of these.
Yeah, you know, just mixing it up, keeping it
A little
lively.
bit. You know, sounds like a recipe my grandmother would give me. A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Honestly, the best recipes are the ones that you don't actually measure.
You just throw stuff in there until the ancient spirits tell you it's enough.
The ancient spirits, eh?
Yeah. You cook with your eyes closed, and then you hear the voices from your ancient ancestors. They say it's enough.
I mean, to be fair, I've had, you know, recipes that I followed, and then it turned out like, oh, you know, this dough is completely unusable in this state because it's way too liquid, or stuff like that. Where it's like, yeah, no, I don't know who made this recipe, but it's just not working.
Right, yeah. Interesting stuff, y'all. Interesting stuff. What do I want next?
So the age-old question: cats or ferrets?
Wait, you are getting to choose cats or ferrets right now?
Yeah.
Sheesh. That could be good. That's not necessary.
Snakes.
I'm very not sure what I want to do. No, that doesn't seem right.
If you're not sure what to do, just click buttons.
Just click buttons. That's fair.
Oh, yeah, this is a happy coincidence. I built a Nazca
morning,
line
Dr.
on the
King.
coast, and it picked the fish symbol.
No, can I see it?
It's in the south.
I'm looking for it. In the south by the ocean. Oh, wait, I see it. No, that's a bird. Is that a fish? Why does the fish have wings?
In the east on my coast, not the western one. The western one is indeed a bird, but also, you know, that's a cliff face, so it's not exactly a beach.
Ah, I see it. Yeah, it's a fish.
So who are we waiting for?
Copper, right?
Sorry, you were waiting for me. I
Oh,
think
no
he was
worries, no
placing
worries.
my last Nazca lines.
No. Stop. Stop. Okay.
So you demand that I convert my religion?
Well, look at the bonuses. You might actually benefit from it.
Stephanie is trying to impose her religion on you.
Yeah.
I agree on that.
I basically have no religion, so fine. I haven't built a religious monument.
How is the faith going? Interesting.
So now I
have
am
a very strong religion.
Now I am also a follower of Islam, the religion of Selmorism is now gone.
Okay.
Clearly, I just picked the.
Selmerism.
Yeah,
I
that
just
was my
realized.
that was my.
Yeah, but I
that was
just
my religion
realized,
before.
Can we name?
the last tenet I just picked fits very well into the general strategy, because it's mandate patronage, and as all of our community can tell you, patronage is the most OP tech in the tech tree.
Fine.
I'm now the Church of Rage. I'm bringing it back.
An enormous.
Invented writing, and I got a scientist star. Let's go.
You keep going with that trend, Jordan? Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Nice to know.
I feel I'm so behind.
You're doing great. I think I need
just need to get my
to do
production
something
up and
else,
running.
actually. We need to do a little bit of that. And chill out on this. Okay.
So
All right.
Kent is now mine.
Menkent?
Yeah.
Oh, you took the upper area. I like it.
I
Excellent.
did.
Nice. Ooh, it's so pretty.
It is actually very scenic up here.
Yeah. I like the Arctic areas quite a lot, actually.
Very Mayan building in the Arctics. Seems very
Yeah,
wrong.
picturesque.
Straight out of an anime somehow.
Goodness gracious. Y'all, I need to take a bathroom break really quick here. I'm going to run, but I'll be right back. All right? So feel free to let the turn timer tick down. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, building all the things while you pee. Yeah, while Jordan is away, I shall construct an army.
Alrighty.
Did you manage?
Yeah. Took care of business. All right. Oh. I'm being converted.
Yeah,
Well, I guess you're being converted,
I'm being converted all the time.
which I'm.
So do you want to do this as an instant resolution, right? The scout versus scout. That's what we said, right?
Where are we? Oh, I see.
On the middle, yes. I see some scouts.
Oh, we're
there.
evenly matched. Let's go. Ah, dang it. My scout was not as strong enough.
Nope.
Not strong enough. We were evenly matched, but I got ousted. Perfect. Okay.
No stability. Where you going? Stability. I need stability. That's some expensive tea.
Interesting. Interesting.
Ah, that's some cheap tea.
How do we tell how much more influence we need to get another wonder?
On the bottom upper right, when you see the all cities and outpost, there is a button that seems like 2 trees with 3 cards.
Yeah.
There, if you click, you need influence to claim a wonder, and they should tell you how much.
Oh, you have to finish building the one before you can get another
you
one.
You cannot just pick all of them.
Okay. No, I was just thinking. I was looking for because usually it says like how much influence out of how much you need.
You have our greetings.
You are a sight for.
Okay. Woo. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Religious tolerance.
Are my people oppressing you? Because I'm pretty sure you're following my state religion or something at this point. Enjoy your tea, Stephanie.
Hey, I were the only resources of yours I hadn't bought yet. Well, luxury resources, the tea and the mercury.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Speaking of, now
enjoy,
that I bought all of your luxuries, could I buy some horses to go with that tea?
Yeah, you can have some horses. I don't mind.
Except I don't actually have the money to buy it this turn because I just spent all of my money on tea. I feel very British now.
Yeah, excellent. I shall invest in your horses as well. I like your horses. Cool. Good times.
What a crazy proposal. I must agree to it immediately.
Yeah, I figured you'd appreciate that. I have no intention of I have no intention of starting trouble with you because that would immediately cut off all of my trade with Jordan.
Yeah, that's an advantage of being tall and narrow. I control all the trade routes.
Bo's got his fingers in all the pies.
Yeah, that's my strategy.
I mean, that's a pretty decent strategy.
Yeah, I just wish I could actually put up like a toll booth system, right? Oh, you need to go through my territory?
Well, I think our trade routes going through your territories will still interact with your per trade route infrastructures.
Yeah, maybe.
So you can potentially make a crazy amount of money out of us.
Yeah.
Bo's secretly gonna win over here with his trade strategy.
Yeah, it's just I'm still a developing nation.
Where do I see the like leaderboard? People's fame, can I see? Oh, I just hover over the fame score, okay.
No doubt, the neighbors are eyeing you with a great deal of jealousy.
Interesting.
Executing your first ransack is not very friendly, but it's better to be the ransacker than the ransackee.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be. With all those osmosis events. Oh, so I pick a civic, and then immediately the turn after. Hey, that was the wrong civic to pick, because your neighbor, he doesn't like it.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I guess my influence has spread just a little bit.
Actually, it's Jordan who's like, oh, open-mindedness, huh? Religious open-mindedness? No.
No. None of that. None of that here.
I mean, he is the Church of Rage, isn't he?
So it's like, if, okay then.
Yeah,
go.
we are officially the Church of Rage. But you know,
But if he's the Church of Rage, then we shall oppose that by being the Church of Peace.
Maybe I should start building some religious monuments now.
my church is. I'm basically the ardent mages over here.
Well, I guess then we need to be careful against about that stun spell.
Yeah.
An independent people has been added to your empire. They may seem small.
I was actually just considering that myself, Bo.
Yeah. I'm figuring something fun could happen.
Okay.
Let's get one of those bad boys up and running.
You know, I'm afraid I'm probably putting myself in one of those positions again where my economy depends entirely on my trade. So if anybody starts trouble, everything will collapse.
That's the best kind of trouble. Alright, so now I can buy some cheap stuff. Incense. Delicious tea. That was some expensive salt. No thanks.
I love my grievance screen with John right now. My grievances should have peace as state religion. His grievances should have rage as state religion.
Your people see it
Yeah, build
as
a
a
fountain.
piece of safety and a symbol of power.
Yeah, I know,
Only
Chuckisimo.
your friends know of the extensive wine cellar.
Actually, no. Hold up. I want to be here. Oh.
Again with your...
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so I have one city only. So it's very tall. One city with many territories. Ah, okay, that's actually interesting. I didn't know that. But when I adopted someone else's religion, then I can no longer build religious monuments. I guess that makes sense.
Well, you can build religious monuments if they're wonders, I guess. But yeah, not the
Yeah,
normal
but
holy
I
sites.
can't build the normal holy sites. Yeah, so I actually didn't
With
know
5 farmers' quarters, the people certainly have enough bread. Will 5 circuses be built next?
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's the very interesting situation we got going on here.
Yeah, this is like, it's sort of like people are brooding and planning, and nobody know who's gonna draw first.
Just you know.
I sense Sergio's gonna draw first, though.
I mean, technically, I've already burnt down 2 of Sergio's
Greetings, me and
outposts.
my people.
Oh, that's not nice.
Nope.
I can forgive.
But to be fair, Sergio was roaming wide. In fact, Sergio has even claimed some of my allies' territory. So you know.
What allies territories?
Well,
there's an
not claimed them,
independent-
but
Is it Kuma you're talking about?
I'm talking about Anka.
Unfortunately,
The little
this
island
time
city over
you
there.
are merely a bystander to someone else's glory.
I just want you to be able to expand, Bo, you know?
I'm a bystander to someone else's glory. That's a not what?
Let's see here. Um, it's the first time I've ever had to moderate the YouTube chat.
Oh,
Yeah. Some hooligans.
begins.
All right, chat. I need another name for my city. We've got a couple more cities we need to name. Let's rename Iolkos into something a little bit more fun. A little bit more fun, please. Yeah, I know Chakasibo. Damocles Den, I love it. Let's go. Damocles Den. I guess we need an apostrophe there, don't we? There we go. Let's go. Shenanigans. We're behaving on the Twitch side for now. Oh gosh. Conflict.
I want to do this but manual.
You got it. It's a very interesting thing. Let's see here. Oh, that's why that's happening. Okay.
You know, I've been managing my empire, and now I just looked over at the actual battle, and that is a massive battlefield. compared to the size of our map.
Yeah, probably I'm gonna lose this one, but I will do my best.
I mean, Sergio, I even gave you the +2 combat strength bonus from religion, and you're still losing.
Yeah, because he has elite troops, so he should be winning that one.
Yeah, that's exactly
Should
why.
be.
You know, I'm not starting any crap because my troops are decidedly not elite. I have 2 scouts and 2
I know.
headhunters.
You've been focusing on other things.
I really need to actually build military, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not a good idea. Yeah.
Can't do it.
Can I? The pathing around these cliffs is very, very difficult.
That's pretty massive, that battlefield.
Alrighty, let's see how things are going over here. We need a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Ooh. The Hidden Lives of Cacti Part 2. I see. Let's go with that. Oh, and a new Civic. Let's not do that for now. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's my turn, actually. Let's go. That's a bummer.
Doesn't look like an even battle.
Well, there's really no way to get around, is there? Just this one narrow spot.
You know, Bo, on a different remark than their battle, you may be struggling for territory, but at least, you know, this area with the Temple of Artemis, the Confucian School, and the Mayan temples looks very nice.
Yeah, it's very pretty over here.
So we'll go this way.
But it's not too bad. My territory is not a blob, but I just need to build tall.
Oh, goodness. Sergio, how do you have so much fame, huh?
Yeah, I know. Come on. 1 HP for him.
Rex, we did. Hold up. Yeah, we now... Where are they right now? They're there. We are now the proud owners of Tlatelco. Although I'm pretty sure they were not the ones that were giving me issues. I'm pretty sure it was the sus people that were. But Sergio has assimilated them.
It might have been the curious people just southeast of Tlatelco because they have the aggressive symbol.
Maybe, yeah.
They're probably standing on the city walls watching this giant battle next to the city.
Ay, ay, ay. Huh, interesting move. Interesting.
It's a lot of cavalry, huh?
Yep. That's the
With
gods.
5 commons quarters, sampling all the city's
Basically.
entertainments can easily lead to
Time for
penance
horses!
and perhaps divorce.
Headset is running out of power.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Let's go with a little bit of that. Okay. It's so quiet again.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just get caught up in the decision making, even if you're not at war.
Yep. Yep.
Man, what a battle. Before I switch coaches, I should use my ability one last time.
Damn, I'm really far behind.
I mean, people are tanky. Can I not? Oh, I can. This is a very interesting battle.
It looks pretty crazy.
There's a lot of heavy cavalry riding down legionaries, it seems.
Yeah,
I mean, I
I'm
guess, you know,
definitely not the
historically,
best at
But,
combat.
you know, I guess historically it makes sense that the gods are giving the Romans trouble.
More importance over there. This is
Yep.
not good.
It's less good, but
You know, just keep shoveling armies into that battle, so it keeps going all the way into like the contemporary era.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing this.
That's how it should be.
We have always been at war with whatever Sergio's empire is.
No. Here, I didn't start it for once. Just saying.
I'm not saying you started it. It's you know a 1984 reference. You know, we've always been at war with Oceania.
Yeah.
It looks a little bit one-sided right now. To build some more spear dudes.
No need that.
Sergio.
No need that.
hmm. Let's see here. Come on. Ah, curses.
Something on that. Okay. Convenient.
The amount of actual like places that I can go to fight are just so limited.
You spend a lot of time riding around, doing nothing.
Exactly. Honestly, it feels like that. Well, Sergio's doing a great job of limiting the sight lines, you know? Woo. GG's.
Yeah, good fight.
So how much war support change was that on either side?
I got 8.
Well, then that battle seems to have been either less deadly than I thought or closer than I expected.
I mean, I'm not super great at combat. I've said it before, but I think Sergio also did a great job of defending, using the hills to his advantage.
Yeah, no, it was just, you know, because how big the battlefield looked. It seems like it would be a battle with a lot more dead people.
Yeah. No, it didn't end up actually killing very many people, interestingly enough.
Feel so exhausted about this fight.
I'm not thinking of brains or brawn, but of corn,
Oops.
chocolate, and chilies. The Aztecs are a culture that makes my stomach rumble.
Okay. Do a little bit of that. And let's see what we can do here.
Oh no, I see Jordan has gone to the Aztecs.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh no.
What? Who, me?
just requesting some open borders so my ship can sail through, so I can clear up some of this fog of war down here.
Wait, your boats?
I mean, I can sail through with my one lonely boat, but I will have trouble getting through Jordan's territory unless he lets me through.
I am more than happy to let you through.
There is much to admire.
He has a
Thank
problem
you.
with me,
Accepted.
apparently.
I've got some
I mean,
unfinished beef,
just saying.
Sergio.
I mean, this boat literally. I mean, I guess I could burn that little trading harbor down here, but I wouldn't gain any of that from that because I'm pretty sure my trade routes are going through there.
Let's see here. Dark chocolate with chili is amazing. Honestly, yeah. Agreed. I think we'll go with that. Interesting. Interesting. Oops. Let's choose that. Just a little, it wasn't even a war, it was just a little border skirmish. Exactly.
Nothing serious.
Exactly. Nothing serious. Okay. Let's get that. Oh my. Okay. Can we do... Oh, that's nice. Oh, we got another tenant. I don't think we need that. That could be good.
Why should individual wealth and political connections determine the status of something as timeless as the land? Learning is important to know.
Grabbing a
where you're
couple of
going,
civics
but
here.
It's good to remember where you came from.
Yo, these sacrificial altars are kind of nuts.
Yeah. They are.
I've never actually built them. Well, I've never played the Aztecs before, so. Where's my other city? Oh, here it is. Cool. Can we go back here? And then we're just gonna hang out over here. Okay. How are things going, Bo?
What noble deeds shall we perform next?
I'm
my
lagging
honored
behind, like a lot.
In fame or?
Yeah, fame. So I'm trying to decide on one thing to sort of focus on in order to sort of catch up.
Right, makes sense.
So what I'm trying to do is build up my industry a lot, so I can focus on so I can support anything else really.
Thanks, Logan. Appreciate it. Okay. Fair enough. How can I assist you in your endeavors? Is there anything I can do?
No, I don't really think so.
Okay. What am I researching to get to that? I guess that's all I can do, really. Okay.
Don't fall behind. Yes. Watching and observing. Staying alert, Commander. Watching and observing. Patrolling, Commander.
Thank you, Ode to Order. We appreciate that. Happy 1 years. 1 years of this beautiful game. Keeping us up at night. Ooh. Let's go. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. I like that. How's it going? Oh, actually, this is even better. Cool, cool. I like it.
So focused here.
Speak.
Yeah.
Help.
Gotta build some stuff, get some monies.
Over there. Let's go. Go this way.
New grievances. Grievances. Foreign war declared. All these
We
foreign
started the
wars.
war, I guess. Okay. Gotcha.
That's the only way I could enter your territory. The game basically forced me to do it, you know?
I didn't expect Jordan to be the aggressive one in this game.
See, me and Sergio have some history, some unfinished beef.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good, because Teams had just kicked me out, and so just to verify, I'm gonna send Jordan a whisper in game to see if I'm actually still in the game or I got kicked out of there as well.
Yes, I can see the testing.
Okay, because everything had died on me, so I was worried that
Oh,
it kicked
no.
me out of the game as well.
Your empire becomes one of the
No, I'm
giants,
behind.
astride the globe. And what will you do with this power?
We have our orders. Over there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You're more than twice as much fame as me, Sergio.
It's not.
No, it's okay
It's an
because
early
I'm gonna
form
be
of
crushed by Jordan,
performance-based
so it's
incentive
alright.
payments.
Well, even if I beat you up a little bit, I don't even know how I'm going to catch up in fame.
Yeah. That fame score is significant.
Yes,
Yeah, I
it
just looked at
is.
it and wow, that he made a big jump there. He used to be a little bit ahead of me, and now it's like, oh yeah,
It's
1,500 points.
considerable. It's considerable, yeah. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here.
I mean, I guess I could try acting as the peacekeeper and being like, hey, you're buying a lot of stuff from me. How about you stop that war?
Disrupt.
But I'm afraid that my economy would crash as well.
Like a magazine striking an Uno block. I think you mean Jenga block awful. And yes, the Jenga blocks are all aligned and ready.
Found another carcass.
Well, you're just looting carcasses over there, aren't you?
Oh no, lost my scout. Oh well.
How'd you lose your scout?
Well, the rule was instant resolution, right?
Yeah.
Well, my scout ran into something that wasn't a scout. From the neutral people down here.
Ah, okay.
Cures people.
Yeah, no, I got you.
They said, nope, no scouts here. Okay. They didn't allow my scout to run away, but at least he found a carcass before.
Hold up, actually. What do I need for that? Okay. Animus, happy first anniversary, Amplitude Studios. Cheers for the continued support of the game. No, cheers to you and everyone who's watching, everybody who's been playing the game, everyone who's supported the game. Honestly, we all are very grateful and thankful for all of the support that you've given, the feedback, the help, promoting the game, telling people about it. Honestly, I've seen a lot. As a social media manager, I see a lot of the positive comments that people leave on whether it be YouTube videos or Twitter posts or whatever it may be. And we really do appreciate that. Game development is hard enough as it is already, and without a bunch of negativity online. So anything that you, the community, do to help, keep everything positive and help us keep moving forward is super appreciated. So thank you for that. What's up, Angel? How's it going? Welcome into the stream. Some Carcass 1. Yeah, seriously. Carcassonne? Carcass 1? Carcassonne?
Oh. I realized I wasn't hitting the end turn button.
You know what we need more of, chat? We need more cakes.
Yeah, I could eat some cake. Well, I shouldn't eat some cake, but I really could eat some cake.
Hey, you eat whatever the heck you want to eat, Bo. No worries. Interesting. Your Praetorian guards are a little scary, Sergio.
They try to do the job.
They're pretty good. Are the Praetorian guards, do they count as... No, they don't count as pikemen, do they?
No.
Okay.
So I'm in a bad position.
I wasn't sure what you were going to have as far as like units, so... I went with the horses just hoping that you weren't going to like have a bunch of pikemen. What was the other one? What's the other culture that has pikemen as their like main unit? That the legionaries or the immortals? Are those pikemen?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought you were going to go. When I saw them, I was like, oh no. What other things do I need to be doing here? That's not gonna happen. That could happen. Two more territories? Could that even happen? Are there enough territories to be territorized?
Well, you have a few unclaimed ones next to you,
That's true.
and then there are the two independent ones, 3 independent ones.
There are quite a few independent ones. Take a long time to acquire them peacefully. Can I come and just attack their city and then take it? Is that an option?
Probably.
Probably, okay.
May we enjoy a constructive relationship.
Gonna buy a couple more things from you, Stephanie. Just to have. Got 20 people over there in Memphis? Sheesh.
Yeah, you know, my people haven't been dying in battles.
Dang, you got crossbowmen?
Maybe.
Maybe. Stephanie's got some troops advancing towards Harappa. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening over here?
You know, it's just a special peacekeeping operation.
Yes, of course, of course. Mainly peace.
Go this way. Yes.
So when I can't, cannot be done as you must wait for the outpost to become a city in order to interact with the independent people. Oh, the independent people are making an outpost. I was like, why can't I interact with them? Ah, makes sense now. Okay.
Yes.
Peace through power. Oh no.
Keep moving.
Okay.
Yes. Decisions.
Click buttons. Click buttons. Get nukes and everyone will want peace with you. Somehow I can't imagine that's true. Doesn't seem true. Okay. Terror the bovines. Oh no. I do like that idea.
Behold, I now have a harbor.
Let's go.
A little late, perhaps. But I have one, and I can now construct a quadrium.
Ooh.
Perhaps I should. Or perhaps I should build
Actually, that's maybe what I should be
public
doing
ceremony.
Another empire has built and gained the vision of the great lighthouse of Alexandria. Maybe they'll let you visit.
We have our order.
here. Hold up here. Oh, what? I'm very confused what happened to the independent people. I guess they just disappeared?
Well, some of them might have been there in a past era, and then they just died out.
Right. Interesting. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. I'm currently learning a lot about how a multiplayer game works out.
Yeah. Not that often you get the chance to play
Honestly,
together
yeah.
in multiplayer.
It's good stuff though. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying it. I see. I see. Oh, I should have thought of this earlier.
Yeah, that's been my whole game.
This is a bit of a bummer, I'm realizing. See, Sergio is playing it really smart and has hit himself in the walls of his city.
Of course, there's nothing else I can do.
And unfortunately, I don't have Skyrim horses, so I cannot actually scale the walls of his city, which is a real bummer. But, you know, c'est la vie, I guess. Oh, I thought I got the technology that allows me to have more people. No, I didn't. I'm about to. Okay. All right, y'all are doing your turns fast. Crap's happening. What's up?
You just
What's
sit
up,
there
Vincent?
not clicking buttons.
I'm trying. Okay. I have something very, very specific that I need. Very specific.
Don't
All right,
know if it's a good
let's
thing with
get-
the whole cakification of things.
The whole what? The cakification?
Yeah, I'm cakifying my little outposts and what.
I'm gonna try a risky move here. I have my 2 cities. I'm gonna click absorb to make it 1 city.
Yeah,
It's possible it will completely crash my stability.
that is possible.
Now I still have a 29% surplus.
Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? I have a feeling I just made a grave error.
Oh wow. My Nazca lines are now okay. 2 signs, 4 money, 14 influence, 28 faith, and 22 industry.
Where are you going?
Jesus.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're fine. Everything's jolly. Everything is jolly. Everything is
Let's
cool
see.
when you're part of a team.
Gonna go for more water in the meantime.
Okay. I'm just gonna buy a couple of your things there. Everybody.
Buy all my things.
Don't you worry, I got you. Stick's just off the outside of the glass right now, giving me mean eyes. He's outside the streaming room looking at me all like... Is that some more SpongeBob? No, that's from the Lego movie. The Everything is Awesome song?
Yeah.
Everything is awesome when you live in a dream. No need to rock the boat when we stick together. Stick together. Well. So Stephanie, are you gunning for Sergio right now, or are you just exploring through his lands?
When I said it was a peacekeeping operation, I meant it because they are roadblocks, so he doesn't get completely wiped out immediately.
Oh, I'm not trying to wipe out Sergio. Don't you worry.
Just vassalizing a little bit.
Just
Just a
vassalizing
little
him.
bit of friendly vassalization.
For the Empire. Thank you, Boy and France. We appreciate that. Oh, yeah, Super Cookie. I definitely got the reference. Don't you worry. Definitely got it.
I was just about to claim the Pyramid of the Sun, but I had to finish building Notre Dame, and now Jordan claimed it.
I built that a while ago, didn't I?
Didn't show it as claimed when I checked like 2 turns ago.
Oh, weird. I'm trying to find out where the Pyramid of the Sun was built. It's up here in Kebab Thursdays.
I guess maybe I just misread the interface because, you know, it's...
Hold up. There we go.
While you're building another wonder, it's grayed out, so I might have overlooked it.
Could be. It's just a special military operation. Nothing to see here. The true journey was the friends we vassalized along the way. Aw. So cute. Yeah, that's right. That's a good point. Gosh dang it. How does Sergio have so much fame?
Yeah, that's it's just
Actually,
skyrocketing
you know,
up
Jordan,
there.
I just noticed the game is telling me it's desynced.
Where? Oh, what?
Bottom right.
Synchronization status desynced. What does that mean?
That the data for our games is not equal anymore. So there may, you know, be differences that over time get worse.
How do we remedy that?
Save, go back to the lobby, reload, and we probably need to take a break for lunch soon anyway.
That's true. We are... let me actually double check on this. Let me refresh this page over here.
So maybe we should, you know...
In 10 minutes?
Save and do
we
a
can
bit of
start it
talk
now.
in the outro.
We can start it now. Hey, chat. So we're going to take a break for lunch. It's technically illegal for us not to, so don't hate us. We'll be back in an hour. But I will have a little bit of a rerun for you. If anybody missed yesterday's beginning of the stream, I'm going to have the first 2 interviews that we had up that y'all can watch, and then we'll be back after we eat, which again, illegal. We don't want to break the law, you know. So anyways,
You break the rule of diplomacy.
you know.
Sorry, I didn't do the joke.
It's only fair. It's only fair. So yeah. So here in a couple minutes, do you want to do it now or
Whenever you're ready.
okay? Well, I'm fine.
We should do it now because, you know, if it's desynced anyway, it's better to do it now and then, you know, we reload after lunch. And I'm
Alright.
also, still having some PC troubles, so I need to probably reboot.
All right, so I've clicked save, multiplayer save. Okay, so then I can just hit quit to main menu.
Yep.
All right. All right, I did it.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to pop over here for a second so y'all can see my beautiful face. Then I'm gonna exit out of the game, open up this video, pop it over here, full screen this, and I'm going to get a little scene going.
Peggy 12.
Hello everyone and welcome.
Okay, can you all see that and hear that? Did that work? I was just testing it out to make sure that it would work before I actually left, because you didn't think that I was going to leave y'all that quick without a goodbye. But if we can get some pink thumbs in the chat, audio visual, good. Okay, thank you, Bach Awful. It's very loud. Okay, well, I can turn it down a little bit. It doesn't look very loud on my end, so I'm just going to let you adjust the volume on your end. But we will be back in just around an hour to continue this multiplayer stream. It was rather quiet. Oh, it wasn't loud. Got it. I will up the volume then, because that is a problem, because you can always turn it down, but you can't always turn it up enough. So we will start that, and we will be back in about an hour. So take care, and we'll see you all very, very soon.
All right.
Come to our retrospective, celebrating Humankind's 1-year anniversary. Time has been flying by, and looking back, we're proud of how the game has grown since its release. Putting you, our community, at the center of game development has always been an essential value for all of us at Amplitude. Seeing your enthusiasm for Humankind when it debuted, we couldn't have been happier.
I think everyone
After
is still
taking
in
just
here,
a
but
quick
maybe
moment to
some left.
celebrate, we got right back to work and have been listening closely
No, I'm
to your
home.
feedback on the game.
I have
So,
a call
how
at
has
3:30.
Humankind changed this past year? One major source of player frustration
Oh.
we identified
Hey.
shortly after release was the game and
Hey, everybody.
conditions. In particular, the turn limit and pollution thresholds were too limiting and prevented players from getting the full Humankind experience. So, we gave you the possibility to toggle individual and conditions. We also turned off the pollution system by default, meaning now your game doesn't have to end unless you want it to.
War support was one of the key new systems we introduced in Humankind, which included the forced surrender mechanic. And even though our hearts were in the right place, we realized that forced surrender could feel unfair to you, our players, especially for the militarists out there. This issue was recognized soon after release, but we wanted to take the time to offer a true, lasting solution. This June, we released the Bolivar update, which, among other things, lifted the forced surrender limitations. You can now continue war until your enemy reaches 0 war support. When to impose your demands remains up to you, but be careful, as war always comes at a price.
Balancing is another important priority for us. Whether it's the culture and their affinities or the AI behaviors, balancing a 4X game can be tricky and hard to achieve on the first try. Thanks to your feedback, we have been implementing balancing tweaks and will continue to do so, in order to provide you with the best experience possible.
A central pillar of Humankind is building your civilization through history, using the unique culture transition system. Being able to mix different culture traits gives Humankind unparalleled depth. However, having your opponent changing cultures and, more importantly, names, each new era was disrupting player immersion. Our latest update introduced the immersive player names feature to make you feel like you are interacting with the same leaders throughout your game, rather than with different cultures.
Humankind's primary ambition is to represent our world's amazing diversity and acknowledge the incredible range of cultures that have shaped it and still do. The games includes 60 cultures from different historical eras, and in the past year we have added 13 new ones to enhance representation from across the world.
Our first DLC, Cultures of Africa, features 6 cultures from the African continent, while our second DLC, Cultures of Latin America, focused on 6 cultures from the Americas, as well as 1 free culture, the Mississippians. We plan to keep adding new ones to enrich the Humankind experience. Art and music are vital factors in immersion and something we're really putting our hearts into. As gamers ourselves, we're thrilled by how enthusiastic our community is about what we've achieved with the world of Humankind. It's a journey we look forward to continuing alongside our community by adding new content such as units art, new wonders, and more unique soundtracks.
We are proud to see how Humankind has grown since its release, and we are not planning on stopping there. We want to dive into more complex systems and mechanics, such as diplomacy, religion, and pollution. And we can't wait to share what we've prepared for the upcoming month with you. Thanks again to all of you for your feedback and support.
Welcome back, everyone. As you can see, I am now joined by none other than Jean-Maxime
Maurice?
Okay. Dang, the French pronunciation always gets me.
It's an Anglo-Saxon name.
Is it?
Yeah,
okay.
so Maurice.
Maurice. Got it. Yeah, my name has 2 R's and 2 L's for some reason. Apparently, I don't know why, but languages, am I right? Anyways, so what did you all think of the 1-year retrospective video? It's kind of interesting seeing it all panned out like that in video form. So, anyways, I think that was an excellent video, and I'd just like to talk a little bit with Jean-Maxime, ask him some questions. If you have any questions for him throughout the course of our little conversation, I'll try to keep my eye on the chat. But if I miss it or something like that, then feel free to just @ Amplitude Studios in the chat, and our lovely producer Etienne, who you can't see on camera, but he's over there. He will be taking some of the most commonly asked questions, and then we can answer them towards the end, just so that we have a little bit of flow in our conversation. So, but anyways. So I'd like to kind of start off talking about your experience as one of the creative directors for Humankind, because Amplitude Studios, we've been a studio for over 10 years now.
11, yeah.
11 years now. And, over the course of time, the studio has grown, the projects have become more ambitious. And I think Humankind is the culmination of a lot of preparation, a lot of work, a lot of passion from the founders of the studio, as well as all of the artists, programmers, all the designers and developers that have worked and produced this game. How does it feel to be here, looking at a year has gone by since Humankind has been launched?
I can't believe it. A year already. It feels like yesterday. So, and those were some pretty weird conditions with COVID and lockdown that we all worked on the game. That was the first production that we actually worked from home most of the time.
Yeah. And
so it was really special to get it out, and to be 1 year after is crazy. Time really flies, so make sure you enjoy the moment.
Honestly.
As you said, I mean, Humankind was the dream project of the founders of the company when they founded the company 11 years ago. And so they wanted to do Humankind. I mean, they didn't know it would be called Humankind back then, but they wanted to do, a grand strategy game, historical grand strategy game. But they knew that Rome wasn't built in a day, and so they decided that they should go progressively towards that goal. And so Endless Space and Endless Legend were like stepping stones. Like first 4X on a 2D plane in space, then going down on a planet, and then incorporating that historical element. So, and as you said too, I mean, the studio grew a lot in those 11 years, and so the result, Humankind, is the result of hard work from close to 100 people that really poured their heart and soul into the game. And we're super happy with where the game was when it launched, but I'm even happier of where it is today, and I'm even happier if I look at myself 1 year ahead, because I know what's coming, and I don't think you will be disappointed.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's interesting to see because, I came into the studio a year ago, essentially, a little bit less than a year ago. But I had to I had to experience for the first time, retrospectively, the other games. So now I've played Endless Space, and now I've played Endless Legend. And it's the weirdest experience playing Humankind first, and then going back to the other games, because you see, the DNA that's transferred from across the years, and the kind of spirit and the heart and soul that is the Amplitude Studios brand that really has become, a common thread throughout all of the games. And so you feel that like familiarity, but each one has its own flavor.
And so building Humankind is what gave birth to the Endless Universe. So, we love our Humankind, and today is not about the Endless Universe. Today is about the first anniversary of Humankind. But still, the Endless Universe is a major driving force in our creative DNA, and in terms of what will move the studio forward. So that's also a byproduct of the Humankind dream. So we're all very happy with that.
Yeah. I don't know how much time you spend on social media, but it's my job, so I spend quite a lot of time on social media. And it's really interesting because Humankind has broken into a new sphere that the Endless games really haven't. The Endless games have been a fairly niche series, and with Humankind it's really broken into this broader historical strategy game genre that other games like Civilization and whatnot live in. And I think a lot of people that come into Humankind hearing that it's a new game, maybe not knowing anything about Amplitude Studios, a lot of people have said, oh, it's a Civ clone. How do you feel that as a studio we are defining a new part of the 4X genre with Humankind? Because obviously the fans of our studio know that it's part of the heritage, the endless heritage of all of our other games that have gone into this, that have become now Humankind. Sorry, that was a compound question, which I try not to ask those. But how do you feel like we as a studio are defining a new space in the 4X genre?
Well, I think the 4X genre in itself is a niche. If you look at the broader video game market and the genres that dominate it, 4X is a niche. It's a niche with, let's say, one extremely successful player that we respect a lot, that we played a lot, and of course that we were influenced by a lot. Starting with Endless Space and going into Legend, going to Humankind, I think Amplitude really developed their own flavor for the games in terms of how, some of the major mechanics are really completely different from Civ, and I think the one thing that hurt a bit a year ago when the game came out is a lot of people not scratching the surface, and yes, of course, if you look at it, it's a Civ clone. But just like, you know, Battlefield is a Call of Duty clone. I mean, if you just look at one screen or one 30-second video, that's what you're going to feel. But if you play them, they're drastically different propositions.
Yeah, I mean, you can have a game that breaks out and defines a new genre, and in a way, it's hard for other games to enter that genre just because of the legacy that exists already.
Yeah,
but
it is.
Just as Fortnite isn't the same game as PUBG, which are both battle royales, you know, now nobody would be crazy enough to say that they're the same game. You know?
But I mean, we knew that those were the rules of the game, and that, you know, we were gonna get pushback from Civ fans. I mean, not from all of them, but from some of them. And although I think there was some unfair criticism, I also think that, you know, there were areas where we could have done better. And so, you know, one of the things that we really wanted to do during production but couldn't, and that eventually arrived, I think it was last month, is the Empire names, for instance. Because we realized, you know, when we were working on the game, and, you know, so clearly Humankind is, you know, if there's like 2 major features in the game, in the release game, is the combine cultures to create your own civilization, and fame, unifying all victory conditions. What we didn't realize until quite late is that people would combine cultures, but then they would feel like they're not playing a combination of cultures, but they're playing a succession of cultures, and they go from one to the next. And that's something that we should have done better. And I think with Empire names, that actually, you know, give you a clear name for this entity that you're building, I think we've reached that goal. I think this is clearly one of the things that I'll pay you know, a lot of attention to moving forward, to give that sense of consistency to what you're building. But oops, sorry, I forgot to turn my phone off.
Happens to the best of us.
Probably some advertising company.
Calls.
I mean, to go back to your question, we have our idiosyncrasies in Humankind, and we're going to push them, we're going to add more, and we're steadier on our feet than ever moving forward, and we can't wait to talk about what's next.
Yeah, definitely. I've seen questions about this on social media, so maybe we can just address it right now, but as far as plans going forward into the future, that's something that we will probably share more information about later this month. So previously in the past, we had a what's next, and so that's definitely something that we as a studio want to do, is give you, the community, more information about what's coming. It just has to happen in the correct time, so we appreciate your patience with that. But I think everyone would agree that Humankind is in the best place now that it's been since it's been launched. And I think that that has to do with all of the updates and patches and really changes that have happened to the game during the course of this whole year. So maybe we could talk a little bit about some of the most influential changes and how you felt like those have really impacted the player experience, because obviously changing a game to change the game makes no sense, but if it makes the experience better for the player, I think that that's huge, because at the end of the day, who are we making the game for? The players.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I come from an era where you would go buy a game at the store, and then you would come home and plug it into the PC or the console, and then it was done. The good thing about it was no loading times.
That's true.
But so I mean, it's I think now that we have this opportunity to continue improving the game beyond release is amazing. But it's not you still need to put a really good product out on day one, otherwise you lose people's trust, and that's definitely something that we didn't want to do. So, the major changes. Well, first of all, quality of life, accessibility, so bug fixing, streamlining content, highlighting new content. First thing that caught our attention was the reaction of players to end game conditions. So
I think pollution was a pretty big one.
Yeah, pollution. I think we dropped the ball. We didn't drop the ball, but we could have done.
It was an oversight,
better.
maybe.
It was. Being in production for a few years at that point, and nailing down all aspects of the game, and looking at the end game and wanting, really wanting to make it more interesting. As Benoit said in the video, our hearts were in a good place, but we, the system was a letdown, and so we've worked. So endgame conditions. So we removed the turn limit as well. So we wanted to. We wanted players to have a clear frame of thinking when they were playing the game, but that was another limitation that was not well received, so we removed those. But I really want to come back to pollution.
Sometime in the future.
Sometime in the future, we'll do something really good.
I think that would make some community members happy, because
there
are a lot of people in the community that have talked about potentially an environmental impact in the game with pollution.
In 2022, we would be crazy if we were not heavily thinking about that. So it's definitely on our list. Major changes. Then came probably war support.
I have a list actually of all the different ones.
Top of my head, war support was a big one. Again, our hearts were in a good place. We didn't want war to be waged for no reason. We wanted war to be meaningful and always have, and you needed to have a good reason to go to war, and there was no reason to let war extend past, having gotten reparation. But that was extremely frustrating to most people. So we looked at it and said, okay, let's do this differently. So there is no forced surrender anymore. What can I say? Empire names, definitely a big one. It doesn't seem like much, but it's a major step forward in terms of, again, having ownership over a civilization that you own, and not just go from one culture to the next and playing 6 different games through 6 different eras.
Yeah, it feels a lot more narrative to be able to say, we're not attacking Team Blue, but we're attacking, Gilgamesh, the king, King Gilgamesh or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it fits a bit more with the, almost like a role-playing element that exists
definitely.
in the game.
And we really, I saw there was a question about alternate history at some point on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Our philosophy was really to give you, a historical Lego game where all the bricks are credible and authentic, but then you get to build whatever you want.
Yeah.
And in that, you're creating alternate history. I think that's a fantastic promise. And again, that message that all cultures can come together and be stronger than the sum of their parts. I really, this universal message, I think, was really strong, and yeah, there were a few things that prevented it from shining strong or bright when it came out. But I'd like to believe that we're on the right track now.
I definitely believe that. Yeah, it's one of those things where you, as a player, need to be able to tell your story through the game, and be able to make decisions in the game that feel impactful to the way that you play the game, to the way that it turns out, and so I think that moving forward, you know, that's definitely something that I know that the community is interested in, seeing more ways to be able to tell your story and to be able to feel ownership over your civilization. And, you know, because the number of combinations of potential civilizations is something like in the millions or whatever. So there's definitely a lot of ways to play, and I think that that's obviously one of the hallmark features.
Yeah,
of the game.
Definitely.
So
definitely.
Moving on into the future, I know that we can't say a lot of things, but as one of the, you know, key people running this ship, how do you see humankind in the future? What is your vision? You know, what are you excited about for the future of humankind?
Well, I'm really, you know, excited about the foundation that we've built, that we've strengthened over the past year. And, you know, we're now working on exciting new content while still, you know, allocating a lot of our time to, again, strengthening and polishing what's already there. There were a few clues or hints in the video that Benoit, the game director, talked about a few things that we are you know, looking at, but basically this, you know, a theme of unity between the cultures coming together is something that we wish to explore further with different new systems in terms of how empires interact with each other. So that's going to be one. We're very interested. I mean, as you said, of course, climate change is something that in some way, shape or form, we'll tackle in the future. And another thing that we would have liked to do more with in the release is religion. So, you know, that's already a few ideas for moving forward. I can't tell you the exact plan and the, you know, but I can tell you that those topics are on my mind every day.
Well, we have confidence. I know I speak for the community when we say we have confidence that you're going to make it happen, and that there are going to be many exciting things to see. So I too am excited because I'll get to play them on stream.
Yeah.
So it'll be awesome for me as well to have new things to show the community. You also, I'm not exactly sure what our time is here, but maybe we could talk a little bit about some of the other things that you've worked on since you've done some of the in-game cinematics you've worked on, and as well as the Lucy trailer. How was the process with that, being one of the creative directors and then translating that into those multimedia?
Yeah, so I mean, as the creative director at Amplitude, my job is basically to make sure that the vision for our games is known and understood by every member on the team. And then I get to also, you know, work with all the art, design, narrative, audio, music leads to basically explain that vision and then be in a position to validate the output from the creative pipeline. And so I also need to make sure that that vision translates into our marketing assets that are then shown to the public, because what's in the game needs to be clearly communicated to the public. So that's where, I mean, that's actually at the crossroads with the marketing department. So they'll work on the trailer, on the script, and they'll come, that's inspired by the creative vision, and then they'll come to me and just ask me to, for every stage during the production of a trailer, I'll basically, give my input in terms of what I think works and what doesn't. So of course on the marketing side they have the final cut, and when it's on the game side, then I have the final cut. And so the in-game cinematics, like the era transitions, those are so I'm there to explain the overall brief. So these need to be transition between eras. We need to be every time in a different area on the globe, because the message of Humankind is that a very worldwide conscience almost. So and then the different maybe areas of the game that we could illustrate. So for instance, the one leading into the industrial era will deal with industry in some shape or form. So in this case it was the construction of railways. Could have been something else. We had other ideas at the beginning, and again, so I'll brief our creative producer Nicolas, and then at every stage he'll come back to me and ask for my input, for my validation. But I mean, the more we work together as a team, the less we need to say to understand each other. So it's also really great to, because I've been here, how long? I've been here a little over 4 years. So it's great that we still improve on a daily basis in our communication, and the result in the end is better games, because it takes us less effort to produce the same amount of work. So yeah,
that's amazing. I mean, some people might skip the cinematics because they want to get to the next era quicker, but I always really like watching them. It just feels like the culmination of your effort that you've put in to like earn those era stars. I always feel like it's a struggle to earn era stars personally, but I may not be as good at the game as some people, so that's my reward at the end. I get to watch a cool little cinematic.
Yes, again, I come from an era where cinematics were rewards as well.
Yeah.
So
you beat the boss, you get to watch a cutscene.
Exactly.
Think about some boss battles in Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
Yeah.
There's some cool, like the truck rolling down the hill, or there's some really cool.
It's just a reward and some downtime before you go on to the next battle. It's fun.
Heck yeah. Well,
metaphorical battle.
Thank you for your time here. Thank you for your effort that you've put in over the last 4 years and in the last year of Humankind. I know that our community is appreciative of hardworking developers like you that have the best interests for the game at heart. That listen to the community's feedback and that are trying to inspire the design in a way that brings the game to a whole nother level. So
it's my pleasure, and again, please continue to give us your feedback. We can't reply to every single message. We can't address every single problem at one given time, but we are always listening, and we will always do our best to make the game that takes you to places that you might not have thought of before. That's our job, but also work with you to make that place as nice and rewarding as it can be. So thank you very much. Happy anniversary to Humankind, and thank you, Jordan.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for being here. I'm realizing that we might have had some questions. I know that there have been some comments popping up on the stream. Etienne, are there any burning questions that we can grab? I don't want to hold you too long if you need to go, though. I know you've got meetings to run off to, but but I realized I was wrapping it up.
That's okay.
I started wrapping that bow.
That's
and
okay. I wrapped it up too, so it's.
I was like, unwrap the bow.
Yeah.
I was like, hold up. If you have any questions, I know sometimes during our normal stream times, you ask me questions that I have no answers to. This is the time to ask those questions. maybe Jean-Max can't say the answer to those questions, but
or maybe I don't know either.
You don't know everything? Come on now.
No, that's true. I do know everything.
Yeah, that's exactly. All right. Is it possible to add artifacts and relics to the game? It's my favorite part of other 4X and Grand Strategy titles that delve into the historical topics. Like the Sword in the Stone, or like a real historical artifact?
Yeah, that's my question. Are we talking about real historical artifacts or more legendary artifacts like Arthur, Excalibur type of thing?
Well, I guess is that not based on history?
Well, yeah, I mean it's.
I know that
yes, it is. Yes, I mean, but
legend,
it is the way it is being recounted is sometimes more myth than reality. But either way, I think yes, they're interesting. I mean, who doesn't find delving ruins appealing? And so, but then again, artifact and a relic that can call magic to the table. So, that would not be for humankind. You know, humankind is grounded in reality. We did have ideas for talking about humankind's biggest legends and stuff.
Okay.
So that's not on the table right now, but maybe something we'll do in the future.
Yeah. I think I could see if like there were hero units or like military units that were hero units, kind of like how other games have used certain heroes, or like Endless Legend. You could find, like, you could explore ruins and then find an artifact, and that could be equipped to your hero to gain a special bonus or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean,
it's kind of an interesting idea, really.
It's an interesting idea, but we don't have that system. I mean,
it'd be a lot of.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's globally that's an idea that's best suited for some of our other franchises.
Yeah, I definitely feel like it fits a bit more.
But
the Endless Legends.
But we'll keep that in mind.
I like it.
Are there any plans to involve the community further in the development of the game on G2G? That's actually probably a question better asked to marketing. But what I do know is that they are hard at work. I'm actually sitting almost opposite to the G2G team, which is growing in size, and they have big plans for the future. So the answer is yes, they have plans to involve the community even more, even further. How, I don't know the details, but I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on the marketing team, so
yes,
I guess I can say that obviously it's been a while since we've had a vote for Humankind. There have been lots of votes recently for Endless Dungeon, which is our newest roguelite title that we're working on, but we definitely would like to have more votes for Humankind still during the live production of the game. So yeah. Any other questions that we got from the community? I see quite a few questions. Is every continent going to get a Cultures of DLC? No is the easy answer.
Well, no is the easy answer,
but it's not as simple as just no.
Yeah, it's we're gonna.
They might not all be a continent.
Yeah, I mean, yes, the theme might change. Might not. We might go from geographical theming to some other kind of theme.
A common thread between the cultures that are added.
A common thread, yes. What I can tell you is that we are working hard to make sure that over the course of the history of Humankind, the game, we include and represent as many different cultures as possible. So you will get new cultures from all the continents. That's for sure. We did Africa, very happy with the African pack. Then we moved to South America because those were basically, the two continents that we felt were underrepresented in.
And we got the bonus culture, the Mississippians.
The Mississippians,
North American,
Cubans. Yeah. Yes. So, so really happy with that. I know where we're going next, but I can't talk about it. But I know you'll love it.
I know the next two ones.
Yep.
Very exciting, but you'll just have to wait. You just have to be patient. Scenario question: any plans for a 30-year war, World War I, World War II scenario? Wolf, that is a great question. I think I can take this one.
Go ahead.
Basically, if you want more scenarios, if you want more intense scenarios, more developed scenarios, participate in the scenario that just launched today. If you participate in it, the marketing team will know that you like it, and then we can do more of it. But if you don't participate in it, then they'll be like, maybe this isn't a good idea, and they won't do it. So participate, hype it up, tweet at us with your scenario, screenshots, whatever. It's something that we would love to develop on. We'd love to bring it to a level where other companies have brought these type of monthly challenge scenario type things too. So hype it up, make it happen. It is up to you, the community, because we will do whatever you want us to do to a certain extent, you know?
Yep.
If you show us that you like it, then we're going to work hard to make it happen. So yeah, there's the blog up on screen. If you haven't, go over to Games Together. Dark Arrow just linked it in the chat. So just follow that link, hop over there. The 100-year war scenario, we'll actually be playing that after we have some of these interviews. So don't worry, just hang out here, and if you don't know how to do it, we will show it on stream, so we can give you some more information on how that goes, and I'll give it a shot myself. I don't know how good I'm going to be, but I'll do my best. Unfortunately, I can't win any CPU. All the influencers are getting to fight over a special 12th gen Intel CPU.
Do they? Okay, that's nice.
I'd have to get a new motherboard, though.
I don't have that.
Yeah, me neither, and we're not allowed to because we're part of the company, so it's a bummer. Oh gosh.
I'll do it under another name.
Yeah, no, I was like, I'm like a fake account for sure.
Yeah.
No, just kidding. Would never do that.
No.
Too honest for that.
Never.
Let's see. It looks like we might be getting another question here. How fast have the last 4 years gone? You said the last year was pretty quick, but 4 years? Where did you come from before this?
That's that's a pretty metaphysical question.
It just keeps on getting faster, doesn't it?
It does get faster. There's a theory for that.
Well, isn't it like just relativity, though? Because you've experienced a certain amount of time, therefore your perception of the time is relative to the
Yes, exactly.
amount
I mean,
experienced.
when you're born, then a full day, 24 hours, is 100% of your life. So if you live a second day, that's twice as much. That's incredible. And the older you get, the smaller that marginal,
I also heard it has
is.
something to do with your brain's ability to grab onto firsts.
Mm-hmm.
So the less first things, first time you've done something, first time you've seen something, smelled something, experienced something, the less it records. So it feels like less time is
there's
passed.
an antidote to that, right?
Do more cool things.
Stay curious. Stay, and also.
I need a shirt that says that. Stay curious.
Yeah, and one way to really enjoy the moment is, of course, meditation, which I cannot recommend enough. Anyway, what I did before, I worked at Ubisoft for 5 years.
What projects did you work on at Ubisoft?
I'd rather not.
Okay. We'll keep that a secret.
I launched. I worked in China first for a few years.
Way.
So
what part of China did you live in?
Shanghai.
Okay.
I lived in
Shanghai. I lived in Changzhou for like 4 months.
Okay.
Yeah. We passed by Shanghai.
I was a student in Beijing, and then my first job was in Shanghai.
You're so well traveled, John.
Yes, yes.
Did you ever go to Disneyland while you were there?
No, I don't think it existed back then.
It's very new.
Yeah,
I don't know when you were there.
I was there from 2004 to 2006.
I think, yeah, it didn't exist then.
Yeah.
But they have the biggest castle. It's massive. It's like actually like castle sized, which if you've been to any of the other Disneylands, they're like play castle sized.
Yeah.
But
so, I launched 40 games probably there. I was on the marketing back then.
Very cool.
And
so you're saying there's a chance I can become a game director someday?
Everyone has a chance to become what they want to become.
If I work hard enough and I play my cards right?
You're American, you know that.
It's the dream. Make it happen.
Then I moved to production at Ubisoft Paris, and I worked on a PS3 exclusive called Haze.
Haze, okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
Then I co-founded another studio called Don't Nod Entertainment. I was a creative director there on Remember Me and Life is Strange. And then after that I moved to Copenhagen to work as a game director on Hitman, the reboot of the Hitman series. Then started another company in France, a consulting company, and moved to Amplitude 4 years ago. So there you are. And I mean,
around the block.
Well, I've known Romain, the managing director, from back. I mean, he was my boss at Ubisoft 15 years ago. And we always kept in touch. So. I've only been here for 4 years, but I've known and heard about the development of Amplitude for ever since it was created.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
What a legacy. That's awesome. Someday I'll be like you. My resume will be so long.
You're young.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel like that though. I feel old, but it's okay. Well. Thank you very much, Jean Mac.
Thank you.
Cheers. We will catch you next time, and yeah, I think that's it. We'll pause shortly, and we'll have another guest on here in just a couple minutes.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
we're back. I was thinking about how I was gonna say it, and I was just like, I'm gonna be super cringy about this. Anyways, welcome back, everyone. We have a new guest here. Ooh, look, see how fancy that was?
So fancy.
So, we're so high quality. Production value, let's go. But anyways, I am joined by none other than Lauren Hill, our QA lead here at Amplitude Studios. She is a fantastic lady. She loves birds, and she can squash bugs faster than me. And I was like, that's not very impressive. I was going to say squash bugs faster than like Donkey Kong, but I was like, nah. Because when I was a kid, see, I had the like fly swatter thing, the like electric one. And I would like run around my grandma's yard swatting at like bugs for no reason. I was outside, like it wasn't like they were in the house. Anyways, maybe I had anger issues as a child. I needed to kill bugs. But anyways, we're talking about not insect bugs, but game bugs. And so you, as the QA lead here at Amplitude Studios, have probably experienced a lot of bug squashing in your time here. How long have you been here at Amplitude?
Oh, that's complicated. Do
tell.
It's kind of unofficially about 2 years.
Okay.
The problem was that when I was originally hired, going through a visa process is a very slow process. And then as I was getting ready to start mine or do the interview process for mine, COVID hit. So, and trying to get a visa during a pandemic is not the easiest thing in the world. So I actually was working as like a contractor for almost a year while I was in the US, which time zone differences, great fun.
So you worked at Amplitude as a contractor from the US?
Yes.
Okay, so kind of like what Rogan did when he went back to Canada.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I started there. And then it was about 10-ish months later, and I finally was able to continue my visa process. And then very suddenly I went from being in the US to being in France. And then I have been here in France for over a year now, and with Amplitude, not as a contractor, for a little over a year now.
Yeah, that's super cool. I can totally sympathize with you with the visa situation because me and my wife came over, COVID hit 2 weeks after. And we just had our temporary visas. We didn't have the official carte vitale, My French accent's coming out.
My interview process for like the go to the consulate and do your interview to get your visa was scheduled for the end of March.
Oh, too
which
late.
Is just and then COVID hit the U.S.
It's
around
like February
that time.
20th something.
Yeah.
They were like, please don't leave your house anymore.
I have real bad timing.
It's a nightmare. Honestly, like when Jean Max was here, we were talking a little bit about how COVID affected the production of, well, pretty much the whole games industry, but obviously of Humankind as well. And COVID wasn't good for anything, It was maybe good for streaming, actually. I don't know if anybody knows this, but there was like a 250 increase of like viewers on Twitch, 250% increase, I think, of viewers on Twitch, which is crazy. So, we're happy to be here on Twitch, obviously, but yeah, that's super cool. Okay, so you've done QA in the past. You've done a lot of things in the past, actually. Maybe we can get into a little bit of your history later. Sure. But first, I'd kind of like to go into a little bit about what QA looks like at Amplitude. How has the process of QA for Humankind been for you?
Yeah, so when I came in, there was not really an internal QA team. We were working with another QA team externally. Okay. And so when I came in, it was a lot of trying to figure out what we were going to do and forming a team internally. We now have a pretty good sized team of fantastic testers. They're all excellent.
So good.
They're all delightful.
They're a solid team. They come and join me and the community team for lunch sometimes. It's
always
good times.
Always good
Kebab
times.
Thursdays.
Heck yeah. So I came in and we worked on establishing processes, working with the QA team that Amplitude was already working with at the time, making sure that we had standards for everything that could be worked with for all the QA. And then figuring out how QA was going to fit in with the rest of the team, which is an evolving process always. But I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. We're testing secret things that we can't talk about.
Secret things? Man, she's dropping the secret things.
Super secret.
Oh my goodness.
But
so, can we pause there for a second? Because I think it's possible that, if I maybe wouldn't have understood this before I started working here, or have heard your story in the past, that maybe there are some people in the audience that don't understand fully what you just said. As a small, so let me explain this a little bit. As a small studio, Amplitude Studios didn't have their own internal QA for a while. And so basically what you're saying is that you founded the QA internal team here at Amplitude Studios and have spent the past 2 years-ish developing the processes and kind of like fine-tuning our ability to squash bugs, and now we have a big team and you're the boss. That's basically what she just said.
Yeah.
Which is super, super cool. That's an impressive thing you can put on your resume, But that's so awesome. And through your experience in the past, you've, how do you feel like it's going,
I think it's going pretty well. This is actually wildly the first time I've done this as like putting together a team. My previous jobs, I was already in an established QA team. But it's like doing QA in general, there's a lot of trial and error. Like we'll try something and maybe it doesn't quite work for what the team wants or helps their processes. So, we get the rest of the team's feedback and fine tune what we're doing to try and be as efficient as possible while also making sure we get all of the correct information that the rest of the team needs to actually squash the bugs. Since we don't actually do a lot of bug squashing ourselves, we find the issues, we try and give as clear and precise steps on how to reproduce it, which is its own fun challenge. Do what we can to help the rest of the team solve those issues, and then make sure that the fixes are solid and good to go, and didn't introduce too many more bugs.
New bugs by fixing the other bugs, yeah.
Yeah.
It's honestly crazy. I've had the pleasure of getting a lot of reports from social media about bugs, which, let me take a moment to say, that is a less efficient way of submitting your bug reports. We have essentially one of the forum tabs on Game Together is a bug report tab where you go in, you tell how the bug's happening, all of the juicy information you can put in there, as opposed to trying to like tweet at me about it. Granted, I always love getting your tweets; they're so nice. But yeah, so some of these bugs, all you have is a symptom, and you have to go in and figure out the nitty-gritty of why the heck this thing is happening. Some of these things are not intuitive. Some of these things happen because of a lot of different connected elements. Code is not simple. I don't code myself, but I've learned enough about coding to realize that there's a lot of things you can do to get an error.
I've done enough coding to know I'm really bad at coding.
Yeah. But it's just, it's so... I'm going to get so many tweets about bugs now, I swear. I'll be messaging you a lot.
The nice thing about the bug report forum is like QA, you don't see us in there all the time, but we're in there all the time. And we are, checking to see if we've got things already written in the database or not. If they're not, then, we verify that they're there, check them against what's been reported. Really appreciate everyone who does share their bugs on Games Together, because we'll test something and we might see it once and we'll write it up, and once for what a small QA team sees, once you release that to the public, that once is suddenly like 100, 500. It's wild. And it's very, very difficult to test at scale for things like that. So yeah, we saw it once, but once it's in the hands of the community,
the whole player base.
Yeah, that once is significantly higher, and sometimes those onces we can't get them to happen again. So those reports from the community help us a lot in trying to narrow down what actually caused the problem.
Yeah, no, that's it's very insightful what you just said. I think a lot of maybe casual players may not realize the difficulty it is to be able to find these issues before it's in the hands of the players, I mean, I read your comments. I know what you say. You say, oh, how did they not foresee this happening? But the thing is, unless you have a team of hundreds of people, thousands of people, it may not happen with every single person's computer, everybody's hardware, software, what they have on their computer, the specific game that they have, all the specific elements that go into what just happened. Like there was a bug that only happened if you had very specific cultures chosen or something like that. I remember there was one. And I think it was Arthur that got it to recreate finally. He's like, I turned on all these settings and it happened. And I'm like, what? I don't know if I could do QA. I actually thought about getting into QA because I was testing and analysis. I'm a psychologist. I can do this. But honestly, hearing about what you all do, it's humbling. It's honestly humbling.
It's a wild puzzle to try and solve.
Yeah, I can imagine. So we have had so many updates throughout the course of this year. Basically, there have been many changes, balancing, there's been quality of life changes, but I think maybe what goes under the radar about the most amount of changes that have happened this year have actually been bug fixes. If you go back and look, there's a tab on Games Together. You can go back and look at all the different patch notes with all the different things that have been changed. Which I just did an hour ago because I wanted to make sure I had all the different patches. There were several unnamed patches, then the Fabius Maximus patch, the Juganasasi patch, don't know how to say that because I don't speak that language, Alan Newell, Vitruvius, Bolivar, and then the Ivan Batuta is the latest patch. But throughout all of those patches, every single one of those patches, and see if I got a list of it right here, but the first couple patches were almost exclusively just bug fix, hundreds of bug fixes. And it's just it's the unspoken work that you all do that really makes people happy, because there's nothing that makes people more angry than some random thing crash in their game,
Yeah.
So it's always going to be there. There will always be bugs, but I know that you are working hard, and I want the community to know. I'm speaking for the QA team that they are working hard, always trying to figure out bugs, always looking at the reports. So please, if you have anything, it is a necessary part of game development that the community helps us find them, tells us about them, notifies us about them. There are always going to be known issues that we're working on, and with every new patch, you're probably going to have new bugs.
There's definitely plenty of memes about 99 bugs on the wall and take one down and patch it around. Now there's 126 bugs on the wall. And there's so many little pieces that you change one thing and suddenly this other thing that you weren't expecting to suddenly have problems is now having bizarre problems from something entirely unrelated. Yeah. Especially in a 4X game where you tweak one number and that's 20 million different systems that are now affected by that one number change. Yeah. And
that's had something to do with the balancing as well, obviously in the Ivan Batuta update, a lot of the cultures were either balanced, when we took a look at the affinity, active abilities and things like that, all these systems are interconnected, and what we may not think will change anything could have drastic consequences later on down the line. So it's definitely something that I think as a studio we like to take maybe slower steps than what some people would like, but it does help because then there are just less things that break overall. So, but yeah, so I'm curious. I wrote down a note about asking about if there were any noteworthy or funny bugs that maybe existed in Humankind. I feel like now that it's been a year, it gives us an opportunity to look back retrospectively and kind of laugh a little bit about some funny things. One of the ones that I remember that I wanted to add into a video that we were going to produce is one where trains went off the rails and they just were like cruising down hills and stuff. There's this super funny clip of this streamer playing the game and zooming in on the trains and stuff. Do you remember that one?
Yes.
Hilarious. Peak content. Just laughing my butt off. But what about you?
So some noteworthy ones. One that was the biggest pain every time it popped up. I was just, oh no, why is this back? Early on when we released, we had some problems with units and districts just going invisible, and they were still there. You just couldn't see them, and it took a while before that one finally went away, because it would go away and we would not see it. And then once someone in QA would be like, hey, I found it, but I have no idea what causes to happen. And we spent so long trying to figure out exactly what conditions triggered it. And I don't even know if we still know what conditions triggered it, but we haven't seen it in a while. And I'm really hopeful that it's actually gone. No one's reported it anyways. I haven't seen anything in a while. So
I don't think I've heard anything about invisible ones.
That was a fun one. A very silly one that we kept running into was we'd put out an update, and if you went to go edit your avatar, for some reason the blue eyes would just vanish. There'd be a different color there. And then we'd fix it, and then the next update it'd be gone again, and then it would be fixed, and then be. I think that one's been good for a while, but yeah, that one was pretty funny. I have one that the public hasn't seen. Can I talk about that one?
I mean, I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't talk about.
It was so we work in Unity, and we'll pull a build down, and then we'll go and launch the game and do some tests. And one of the testers had an issue when they pulled a build from Unity with something, and they were playing, and for some reason the mammoths were now flying through the sky, and their heads were spinning like they were helicopters. Very funny.
No way.
Very funny. Sadly, never.
Do we have footage of this?
Yes, there is.
Can I have that footage, please?
Yes, I will find it.
Because that's going into TikTok for sure. I really want to post like silly things about our games on TikTok, because TikTok's just such like a platform for silliness. You know, I feel like people would love to see that. By show of pink thumbs in the chat, who wants to see flying mammoths? I saw the Olinra comment, but you were mid-sentence, so I didn't want to bother you. What was the Olinra comment, Etienne? Before we get to Changlinis, because we will.
I can actually answer that one real quick. For the trains derailing, I still don't actually know what's causing that.
We don't know why the trains derailed.
Someone else on the team might know, but I definitely don't.
I figure it must be with the pathing. If they're taking, because you know how the roads like go not the most direct path. I bet it was just taking like a direct path to the next city rather than the like roundabout path and the like train tracks would normally take. I don't know. Did we have that? Okay, cool. Does the QA department put on a ceremony of printing out bug fix notes and burning them together in a bonfire?
No, but I do have an Excel sheet full of them that sometimes I'm like, man, I could just delete these, but I won't. It'd be very therapeutic, but then I have to Control-Z and put them back.
Yeah. I had a friend who
it's not just for me.
Yeah. I had a friend who took like stuff from their old boyfriend and like burnt them. So I don't know. Maybe it's really therapeutic. Just releases the pent up energy.
The closest I probably get is once we've put an update out, is I'll go through our bug database and find all the bugs that we've marked as these are for the patch notes, and then I just get to go remove it.
Ah, yes.
But it's mostly so when we start the next update, I don't accidentally pull in an issue that we've already said is fixed, because we've already said it's fixed, and it looks silly if we accidentally repeat them.
Yeah,
so
definitely. That's awesome. Yeah, I do love moving things over in my to-do list over to the done category. It's very satisfying. They were actually the same train, the train from Back to the Future 3. Oh, goodness. That's awesome. All right. Well, I don't want to keep you too long because I know you got bugs to go fix, but I do want to kind of chat a little bit about QA in general, because I know that there's... Oh, I'm just seeing all the pink thumbs in the chat. This is beautiful. I know that there are a lot of our community members that are interested in game design. Sure, you might be a fan of our games, but I think there are definitely a lot of you that are actually interested in working in the games industry in general. And I personally, when I was looking into getting into the games industry, did think about QA, because I think a lot of people have heard that QA might have, less like 3 years of experience to get into this job, or things like that. Could you maybe talk a little bit about your experience getting into QA and maybe some hopeful messages towards people that might be interested in the industry?
So it's changed a lot since I originally got into QA, because I started doing QA over 10 years ago. It's been a bit.
I remember, I'm old enough to remember back in the day when they'd have ads in the paper for beta testers.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted beta testers for video games, which I feel like has morphed into what is now an official role. Maybe is that not true?
So sometimes there's like some like, we want some early user experience feedback, so they'll get someone in to help do that, which is not quite the same. That's usually looking for more feedback on, is this fun? How does this feel?
Right. These were people that were looking for like bugs. They were trying to like beta test to find bugs. I don't know if they also were looking for people to just like test the game to see if they liked it, but.
Well, back when I started for QA, it was actually very easy to get into. Like I applied for a job, and they were like, "Hey, can you clearly put down your thoughts in a way that people can understand? Or can you find those steps to actually do that?" And
all right, chat, I'm back. Hopefully we still had like another 8 minutes in that rerun recording, so I'm just gonna stop it here because we're back and we're ready to go again. We had some delicious kebabs for lunch, so we're fueled up and ready to go. But thank you all for hanging out while we were taking a short break. We do appreciate you being here. And it's fantastic seeing some of you all that were here last night back in chat. I actually had a turkey kebab, or as they call here, escalope, or escalope. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. It's breakfast hours here. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock for us, so we just technically we don't want to break French law, so we have to take a lunch break. So that's why we recorded some of the fun, escalope, like scallop. But that doesn't make sense because scallops in English is like fish. Well, it's not like fish. It's like, I don't know what scallops are actually. So they're like little like round white things. They're pretty good as long as you cook them correctly. But yeah, this was like turkey. Yeah, Saikana had the Greek kebab, killing it with the lamb. But yeah, so let me load up Humankind here again and getting a call with everybody.
Welcome. We're back.
Let's go. Okay. Pull back up
Hey.
YouTube chat. Thank heavens oh, dang it. There's so many.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, can hear you.
Okay, good. Because I'm now one side of my headphones is dead for some reason.
Oh no.
Oh, wonderful.
Someone please remind him of his 2:30 call when he gets back. Lol. Yeah, so are they talking about you, Bo, or am I on that call as well? No, I'm definitely not on that call.
No. The 3:30 call I have that came out.
Who's this Felix
as we
person?
were finishing up. My voice was still on the stream there.
Ah, that's why.
When I said that, yeah. So
I got it. Debating on ordering some Dunkin' Donuts or just making coffee and making a peanut butter sandwich. Ooh, okay. Peanut butter and honey sandwich is where it's at. You've never had a PB and honey sandwich. See, I've had lots of things with peanut butter. I've had peanut butter and honey. I've had peanut butter and Nutella. which I really like. And I've also had peanut butter and marshmallow cream, which is honestly pretty freaking great. So I highly recommend trying it out. All right, so I go to multiplayer.
Yep, we need the...
I hit... How do I launch the same game again? Or do I hit continue, the last game you played?
I think you do that.
Yeah, it should work.
It is, okay, cool. I'm just gonna copy the ID again.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that everybody has where is our team chat? Let's go with that. Okay. This computer.
Are you in game directly? Because I click on ready and I just pop out to the game, or maybe I went too fast. Okay, I went too fast.
Yeah, I don't see. I don't see you
Too
in
fast.
the game.
Okay.
You tell it easy. You can find that everywhere. Peanut butter, tricky. I did bring back an entire large jar of Adam's peanut butter to France when I was visiting my parents. No worries, Cypher. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here.
Okay. I'm on the lobby.
I think I was over 20
Okay.
the first time I tried peanut butter.
Over 20 years old?
Yeah. At least when I grew up, it wasn't something you could find in the supermarket. I always thought that was it was pretty much just an American thing or something.
Interesting.
I mean, obviously, you've heard of peanut butter jelly sandwiches in American shows and movies and whatever, but it's never something I tried.
Interesting, yeah. Thanks, Shodanel. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just didn't have anything to show yet because it was still loading in, but virtual burn. Peanut butter in Poland is runny like peanut sludge. Well, see, the thing is unless you have like hydrogenated oils and stuff, peanut butter will be running because it's a liquid basically at room temperature. And so what we do is that we have natural peanut butter that's just peanuts and salt. We store it in the fridge. So we put it in the refrigerator so that it stays as a solid and doesn't just melt. And that's how I do it. But if you have like one of the brands like Skippy or Jif or whatever, those are just solid at room temperature, which is usually because they have a bunch of these hydrogenated oils and sugar and stuff in them. But I actually like the runny peanut butter. I think it's the best. It's got that peanut flavor. Thank you, Saikana. Yeah. I had to choose the I don't know what we're calling that type of hat. It's not a cowboy hat. It's like a not an investigator hat, like kind of like a private eye. I don't know. You think it's crazy that peanut butter doesn't expire? I mean, it's like preserved in its own salt, I guess. I don't know.
It's also a little bit like honey, right? That stuff also lasts forever.
Honey does, yeah. That's a good point. I feel like I should have been one of the backup singers for this song.
Definitely, you need to go for the photo with do a recording of the song. Definitely.
Yeah, I should talk to Arnaud and be like, "Hey, you need some backup singers? Cause I'm your guy."
Let's do amateur hour backup version.
Honey is also weird in how much it pretty much never goes bad. Bees found a cool hack. Yeah, the life hack for bees. Infinite food storage. What were you saying, Bo? Sorry, I feel like I cut you off.
Oh, I was just playing around with the idea of contacting Anu, and like we record another version, an alternate version of this song, with all of us singing, you know, our best, obviously, but probably out of tune horribly because we are not professional singers. And then that could be like an Easter egg version of this song.
Ah, I see. Pronounced Arnaud. Yeah, sometimes I just like to, you know, say words. and not worry about how they're pronounced.
Yes.
Sounds like a great April 1st thing. Honestly. Oh no, I tabbed out. Okay, it's back. Okay, we're good. I tabbed out. I did the bad thing. Oh gosh. Ah, good old City McTown face.
Okay.
Thursdays gained population? Yeah, it did.
You want to do a quick catch up for the people joining?
All right, everybody, if you weren't here in the morning part of the stream, welcome back. We are currently in a multiplayer match. I am joined by Sergio and Stephanie, our two community developers, and Bo, our influencer manager. Currently we are spread across the land. I'm purple. Bo is green. Oh, I guess I am the avatar-looking symbol. Bo is the swirly. Stephanie is the dragon, maybe, and then Sergio is the Sparta helmet. I forget what that helmet's called, but
Sparta helmet is fine.
Yeah, Sparta helmet. And currently, I've been skirmishing with Sergio in a couple of battles.
Just a couple.
But this is how the fame score stands currently. So Sergio's in first, and I'm not sure how we're gonna catch up.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one.
It's gonna be an uphill battle.
I'll win the next game. Already confident.
Okay. By next game, you mean next time we play?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've given up on this one, but
yeah.
All right, got it. Okay. Oh, kebab is losing population now. Hold up.
A wondrous work indeed.
So funny that you click kebab.
Neighbors are eyeing.
I didn't call it that.
Wow.
The people of City McTown face converted to peace. No. We must reconvert my people.
Yes, I just got the grievance right. Hey, Jordan, leader Jordan Merrill is oppressing the people of the faithful of City McTown face. Everything is converting to peace, just as planned. Well, I guess there's 3 territories that aren't converting yet.
I think we need to invest in some science at Kebab Thursdays. Oh, that would reduce my faith, though. That's a bummer. Forced labor? All right. Oh, I still don't have a birthday cake on this city. Hold up.
Yeah, you need all them cakes.
I must cakeify my land. Hold up. Why is that saying that it's going to take 2 turns for this now? That doesn't make any sense. It's all good. Okay, well. Interesting.
Don't fall behind. Don't fall behind. Don't think that it's possible. Go this way.
Okay, I forgot about that. What's up, Games For You? How's it going? How's it going? Aren't I researching something? Like... What was I gonna research for? No, that's not it. That could be good. You just woken up. Nice. This looks awesome. My first drop in to see what all the fuss is about. Hey, well, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We are an open book, mostly.
Well, I'm not.
Bo's over there plotting.
My mighty...
No more plotting for the moment.
Mighty Well, okay, empire. My empire.
Okay.
Building all the things.
Alrighty. Guess who's back? Back again. It's Chakissimo. Let's go.
They just say like, finally you're at war with Sergio. That's not a good thing. I was trying to be pacifistic for once.
Ooh, nice.
Jordan have all the plans, I guess.
I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming
Again?
for your fame.
Ah.
I gotta figure out
You're
what to.
obsessed with my fame.
That is a lot of fame.
Yeah, it's a lot of fame. Ooh, yeah, nice. Wait, why would I choose? Why would I not choose the one that's 10 more food? I guess if it goes against my desired things. We will only cultivate this crop around Kebab Thursdays. Oh, I love the narrative genius that is naming this city Kebab Thursdays. I should have never doubted you all. Okay. Interesting. All right, let me take a look at what's happening over here at City McTown Face. We're gonna need more of that. More of that. Can I get some? I guess I could build that. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, that's why I was trying to do all this. That's expensive. Okay, never mind. Looks like you're growing corn dogs. I guess. Sergio's legions of Praetorians didn't look so peaceful earlier. Well, I think the legions of Praetorians kind of were in response to me burning down his outposts. I was just trying to keep... See, here's the thing. I burned down 2 of your outposts, yes. But I'm keeping you in check. I'm keeping no man's land because here's the thing. If you're expanding too quickly, then you're just going to have too much land. Then you'll take over everybody. And I'm trying to, you know, keep the peace in the world, you know?
Of course. Now everything is because you're peaceful.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything makes sense.
I'm basically the UN. Like, I'm just trying to keep the peace from everybody, you know? Yeah.
It makes totally sense now. I understand everything.
Okay, I'm the one holdout in the world that hasn't converted to the peace religion. A certain poem comes to mind. Rage against the dying of the light. Oh gosh. Oh, we could do a little. Oh, okay. No, hold up. I need to. Yeah, can I do that? Oh, yes. Excellent. How in the heck? Goodness gracious. There's a cliff that runs across like my entire land. It's kind of annoying.
I mean, I guess, you know, build districts in the same city above and below, and that should connect them.
Well, yeah, I mean, I could try that. I actually need you to chill here. Okay.
You decided to go full
Debate
crossbow.
and discussion are not the past.
Dude, what is with these YouTube spam things?
YouTube spam.
Yeah. There's so many different random spam accounts coming around, and I wish I could just ban them or had time to report them, but don't really. I need to see about potentially. Nope, can't do that there. No, can't do that there. Okay. Oh no. I did a bad thing.
What did you do that we can exploit?
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing.
No, just wondering, you know.
No. It's chill.
It's fine. It's fine. All right.
It's chill.
So you're asking the important question. Yes.
It's all good. I need more birthday cakes is what I need.
Oh man, I'm getting so many oppressing my people grievances.
Yeah.
From your religion?
Popping in left and right.
No, that one is from my culture because I think all of Sergio's lands have embraced autocrat the Cat o' Nine Tails.
Yep.
That's so funny.
We did.
And I think so did both lands are split between you and me.
Interesting.
Yeah. My land is torn culturally and religiously, and
I don't think it's torn religiously anymore. Everybody there seems to be following peace.
Yeah, there's a little bit of yeah, okay, I can see peace is converting stuff. Yeah, I guess Rage is not too happy about that, but alas, not my problem.
What the heck? These independent people want to fight me. What the heck? I have to instant resolve
That
them.
should be an easy one for you, I guess. Take.
Goodness gracious.
15 makers' quarters? At this rate, the entire city is going to turn into an automaton.
Okay, well that's interesting. YouTube spam accounts is a sign of success, apparently. Yeah, I don't agree. Maybe success for YouTube since it's attracting more annoying people. Is that what's happening?
I mean, I can kind of see what they mean in the sense that, the spam bots probably don't target accounts that don't have viewers.
Oh, I see. Well, yay. Yay-ish.
Oh hey, I've finally run out of my giant influence stockpile to claim wonders with. I only have let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 wonders.
7 wonders.
Jeez.
That's not possible.
Can you share some of them? I don't know, just that's an idea,
I mean, I think one of them is Stonehenge. I think that has benefits for co-religionist states, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
Plus 5% food on the capital of empires following the same religion. So both of you should get 5% food and 5 stability on your capitals.
Forward, march! On the lookout.
Which is as bad with bot spamming, but I feel like Twitch makes it easier to ban them, or at least have ways to counter them. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh my gosh, Sergio, what's with your fame, bro? What? How is this possible? Oh my heavens. That's nuts. Okay, well, apparently I've converted. Everyone except for one of my cities is converted.
And they're converting to peace now as well.
Can I...
3 turns.
Yeah, I was like, can I fight back against peace?
I think at this point, no.
Well, I mean, like,
Rage was
could.
never an option.
I think you mean peace was never an option. Interesting.
Yeah, in retrospect, I'm a little sad that I didn't plan ahead for that thing we talked about during the lunch break.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Sadly, didn't find any like single island regions down here.
What culture? What culture? Oh. That might be nice. Could be interesting to go with that. Lunch break shenanigans, We were just chatting about the game. It doesn't see. Oh, my strategy. I don't know what my strategy is anymore, y'all.
Just
You know, to enlighten the chat, I was basically saying during lunch break, I should just peacefully advance into the contemporary era, and then suddenly all of the capitals of the other players go up in smoke and flame. But I didn't leave space to run nuclear tests.
Right. I remember this.
I mean, I guess I could make space by just burning down some of my districts, but that feels counterproductive.
Oh shoot, I've done a bad thing. Another bad thing, dang it. I don't think that's gonna work.
There is no space for that, Sangrini.
Geography,
If you didn't leave space, you can make space.
algebra, optics, astronomy. Will the world remember Ming China for its caravans carrying brilliant ceramics? Or for its hunger for the territory those caravans traverse?
All right, everybody's converted. We are all the Church of Peace.
Yeah. Looks like it's... Looks like we have a world religion now.
Yep.
Alright.
Is that gonna do me dirty everywhere I make it? Basically. Actually, that's a good point. I'm gonna need that. Where could I make this where it's not as terrible? Pretty much everywhere is terrible. Got it. That's a lot. Yo, these peaceful people are marching into my lands. Oh, actually, let's grab that. Hold up. What is the...
It's so strange that there is in the middle of your battlefield a bow unit.
But it's just walking there. Don't mind him. Don't pay attention to that guy.
I think we've
I
already
don't say anything, Jordan, but I think he wants to claim there some territory. I'm not sure if you agree with that. Just let you know that, okay?
Oh, not doing any such thing.
It's interesting. Oh, I know what I want to do. It's the... Which one is the... There we go. I think this is what I need.
My plan has worked out at last. I have gotten the deed for circumnavigating the globe. Fool, Jordan, you could have prevented it by denying me open borders.
Oh, well, that's okay. I will accept this consequence.
Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Yeah, those are the worst consequences.
Need one more era star.
What in the actual heck? I'll get 47,000 influence for 120 gold.
Yeah, well, you know, yeah.
What in? I have 51,000 influence now. Do I get?
Where do you think I got the influence to claim 7 world wonders?
What the heck? How is
it's
what?
insane. It's a bit powerful right now, yes.
My gosh. That's crazy. Hey, El Fakir with the VIP request. Let's go. El Fakir, join the ranks. Oh, you're already a VIP. What am I talking about? Oh gosh, you're just flexing on everybody now. I was like, wait a second here. Something's not right. That's so funny. I think I'm gonna grab that. Oh. Oh. Nah. I thought it was level 2. Yeah, now you're a level 2 VIP. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
Then I guess we need to put more rewards. Like once you get that, it's like a half medium points for the level 2 VIP.
So, how does the influence that I got from the ability not count towards my stars?
Well, because otherwise you pop that ability and immediately have 3 estate stars. This is quite intentional.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. What shall I build?
Well, if in doubt, press a button.
Press buttons. I do like buttons. Oh, this has to be... Hold up, where does it have to be built? Must be placed on a luxury resource. I see. Let's go with...
With 15 commons quarters, providing myriad intoxicating delights, people's opinion of their leaders will either be very good or very incoherent.
Why isn't it working on there? Can I place it there? Okay. 5 turns for that. Interesting. Ah, that doesn't work. Okay. There's another battle happening between me and the independent people.
Wow.
They really want to fight me, don't they?
Yeah,
Goodness
they don't like
gracious.
They don't care if you're leading in fame or not.
Oh, they've all been in combat, right? Hey.
We have our
Ooh, that's kind of nice. How's our stability? Pretty decent. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. No, same old badge. Well, if Twitch had a level 2 badge, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, they don't. Let's go. I guess I have to do instant resolution with these people. I do, don't I? Okay, that's nice. This is unfortunate. How long is this going to take? How long is this going to take? 7 turns. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. In the meantime, Stephanie's forgiving so many grievances because of the religion thing.
The thing is, I could just ask you to convert, but then I wouldn't get the other grievances to build war support anymore, just in case.
That's fair, that's fair.
Because, you know, you've already shown that you're willing to burn down other people's stuff.
Yep, that's true. That's true, I am.
By the way, Jordan, I am seeing green territory. I thought you wouldn't allow that. Just saying.
You know, my ally is more than welcome to claim territories on my borders. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Don't worry about it.
However, other people are less welcome to do such things.
Violence has halted my trade routes. What are you? Oh, you're fighting again?
You're fighting again? What?
All of my trade routes suddenly collapsed because they're going through a battlefield.
Us fighting? Couldn't be us.
Suspend the trade routes.
All right.
It's not good for the economy.
Good question. Are you going to do manual or instant solution? Depending on that, I decide things.
For a battle,
Yep.
we can do manual.
Whatever you want. That's why I'm asking.
I know, Dr. Kane. I'm not in last place. Woohoo!
That's me. I'm in last place.
I'm still trying to figure out
Thank you,
how to...
Widowmaker. We appreciate that. We're thankful for everybody's support, and we're happy that you're here in the stream, hanging out with us.
You're still wondering how to catch up to Serial with all of his fame.
Honestly, same.
I don't think it's possible this time around.
I will do my best.
I just hit the medieval area, right? So it's like.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's
I don't know why I didn't foresee this.
I'm desperately trying to get to the start of the era.
Did my crossbowmen shoot back?
You know, I guess you and I could conspire and be like, hey, let's just quote unquote have a war to get some military stuff.
Yeah, that might be an idea.
Let's go send weak units to fight each other.
Yeah, just oops, both of our armies got completely wiped. Look at all these stars.
Yeah, I don't have much military fame.
The problem is I've already gotten all of my military stars for this era now. Instantly. Kind of needs a feature where you can select a certain music track. I mean, you can go and listen to all the music by itself.
You guys having another
Oh,
battle
these
somewhere?
are archers. Whoops! I thought these were crossbowmen.
Battle somewhere? Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, I forgot I could do that. So your people take damage by standing on my reinforcement things, right? Interesting. It has to be my turn, okay. I don't think I necessarily thought this through super well.
Shit, I did a bad one. I have a move. Fuck. Ah, damn it.
You have no more moves.
Yeah, yes, I know. I did a bad decision there.
It's okay, that makes up a little bit for my bad decisions. How are you
Yes, I know.
dealing so much damage to my cavalry with your guards?
Hacks.
Hacks? I guess because there are 2 instead of 1 veterancy?
Yep. And I did a bad move, so that should be almost a free win because of what I did. Ah, come on. I was counting on 2 movement points. That's why you can deploy things now.
Yeah, it didn't seem like what you wanted to do.
No, it's because I saw there are 6 movement points, so I thought, okay, I just move 1 movement point and then I have the rest to cover that, but I just forget that it's forest, so I consume the points.
I can't. Oh, okay. I have to shoot them. They're rather weak.
Just realized I don't have a single market quarter in my entire empire yet.
I have a couple.
Well, the things I needed 3 of them for the next level of the Civic.
Right.
So I should queue some of them.
Okay.
Onward. Let's do this. Watching and
Oh, I keep on forgetting. I keep on forgetting. I'm a silly, silly person. I need... Oh, I do need that. And I also need... Oh, I have to research the technology for that. Okay. Gotta admit, this music's pretty bomb. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good too. Alright, is it my turn again? Cool.
More units to bring to the party.
Yeah, I forgot to use them for a while. Oh, I can't go around that, so I need to go over here. Okay. Okay, okay.
Greetings. My door is always open to talk.
Oh, goodness. Hey, Bo, you need a little bit of help over there?
What are you talking about?
I'm just noticing a little army at your door.
Yeah, not much I can do about it.
I mean, you have me.
Yeah, well, it seems you guys are doing what you guys are doing. I'm just going around
Nice.
claiming territories.
In a
Nobody else
form
had done
that
it.
is codified and searchable. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon, worth a cooling visit during a hot summer, regardless of what city they are built in.
You decide, instant resolution or manual. It's in your hands now.
Oh,
Well,
Whatever you think is best for you.
I guess we'll do a manual. Guess we'll do a little manual.
Fair enough.
Interesting. Okay.
You know, this must be the oddest reasoning in a culture choice for me ever. I'm looking at the different cultures and looking at the Spanish, and I'm like, oh, counts as a religious district and commons quarters. All of the other effects don't matter. Just this matters because I need commons quarters for the civics and religious districts for my bonuses.
Yeah, that makes sense.
well, this in general is an unusual game. Making unusual choices.
I didn't expect you to do that.
Like I
What's
said, I
fine.
don't know what I'm doing in combat. I'm just learning as I go.
Well, you just leave the flag open for me.
Mm-hmm, I did.
Maybe it's a trap.
Yeah, yes, I know.
Over there. Let's go.
I'm aware of this.
I mean, especially given, you know, the city you're fighting at, I'd be very suspicious.
That's gonna take forever. All right, Jordan, what's your favorite part of Humankind you like and why? I like getting crazy yields personally. I like just being able to have like a ton of money coming in or a ton of influence. I'm really bad at the battles, but I love fighting people, so
as you can notice,
it's mostly getting into the fight that I like. Actually trying to figure out how to beat them in the battle is a little bit tough. So I'm trying to get better at it by doing more of it. Unfortunately, I think it's mostly working out in Sergio's favor here, seeing as he's about 1,000 plus fame ahead of me.
well, you just decided to go to war all time, so it's up to you. You're tough.
I mean, yeah. I'm trying to win fame through war.
I'll win next time. All the wars.
So I can't move them and fight, so. Oh, whoops, wrong unit. That's funny.
Oh, damn it, this open all the backside. Oh, got that.
You know, those poor swordsmen just sitting there on that hill above the battle, unable to leave.
Yeah, pretty trapped. Just watching and learning, I guess.
You get that tech bonuses for that.
La la la. Don't mind me.
How many units are there on each side now?
Now with Jordan and wonderful proposition, a bit more.
It seems 11 versus 15.
Yeah.
Oh no, and there's even more reinforcements. Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't notice that, to be honest. I didn't count on them to be. It's okay. We need to fight what we have.
I was under invasion on loop forever. Yep, actually though. Funny thing is that I could potentially make more units to join this fight before it's even over, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be too difficult. I have so many military units that my gold is not going up very fast. So
I have a ton of gold, but not much else.
I mean, money good though. Money good. Which one? That's the one. Okay, there we go. Playing wide and staying peaceful. I mean, staying peaceful is the best strategy always, as long as you can keep it that way. I think that the issue is that trying to stay peaceful and still maintaining you know, your land or growing or, you know, doing all this stuff, or even just having trade that doesn't get cut off by other people taking it is pretty difficult. Not easy for sure.
You know, this is always a problem in the multiplayer games. I had like one decision to take this turn.
Hey, I'm trying to take the battle as fast as I can. We could turn on automatic
No,
battle.
I mean, take your time because I'm sure it's entertaining to watch for the viewers, and it gives me time to work on, you know, some other stuff like reading the community reaction on the side.
Okay.
But you know, if I weren't working on the side, this would be a oh, I'm gonna go get coffee moment.
Right. Fair enough.
Which is a good idea. I might just go get some coffee.
Yeah, you have time.
Gonna put that over there. That looks nice.
I'm just
how
thinking,
much is
sorry
that?
if I take a bit more time because
You're good.
I mean, in a
You're
difficult
good.
spot, as you can see, chat with just a few more purple units.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's gonna be a couple more units coming in as well. Yep, we could do that.
Yeah, third-party reinforcements. I'm sure my soul swordman up here would do a whole lot. Also, don't even know which side I would be on, right?
Actually, Dinko. No, okay. Never mind. Cannot. Trying to figure out who I can and can't shoot. The line of fire I'm trying to figure out here. Fortunately, the cliff is keeping me very, very like restricted here. Could attack them, or we could just end. Nice pincer move there, Jordan. The legions don't stand a chance. Valentin is like in my corner right now. He's like cheering me on in chat. Oh, Valentin, I don't know what I'm doing though. Sergio, I don't know how you've managed to hold on to the like choke points on these cliffs so well. Cause sure, I might have a bunch more units chilling out here, but half of them can't do anything.
Yeah, they wander off choke points.
Actually, will I have enough food to take you out of food still? I can. Oh, there we go. These spearmen are doing work. Pikemen, excuse me. So jealous because PC players get first dibs of this game. November is so far off. I want to play the game. So do you not have a computer at all? Games for you? Or is your computer just not a gaming computer? That could be a good idea. No, that's probably not very influential.
This is like a chess.
Yeah. Lucas, I just bought the game and started playing on hardest difficulty. I lost. Honestly, playing against the AI on really hard difficulty is tough. It is very difficult. How do I get through here? Can I not? Oh, let's shoot them. And then can we get down here? We can. Can I? Oh, I can get down there all the way. Nice. Oh, I probably just consigned those people to die.
Well, you know, I mean, like Sergio was the Romans, right? So I guess his soldiers are the ones who swear fealty with, oh, Ave Caesar, moritori te salutant. Those doomed to death greet you.
Honestly.
Yeah, I just feel like this kind of a myth of the legions abandoning the UK to his fate. Well, that's me now.
Just gonna... Oh, there we go. That can shoot. Nice. I'm trying to figure out... There we go. There we go. Can move around a bit more. Excellent, that's what I'm talking about.
It's looking pretty bleak now.
I figured out how to move my people further down the hill. You have a $250 laptop. Yeah, that'd be tough. That would be honestly tough. You can play the game on GeForce Now if you wish, granted you have a decent internet connection. Yeah, I've heard a lot about, I've heard a lot of talk of somebody using GeForce Now, but I've not heard a lot of talk about how it is. All right, the battle will continue next turn. We can move on to the next one. This would be very nice. I literally have a aesthete culture, but I have too many cities, so I'm suffering influence per turn.
Yeah, but you know, speaking of aesthete cultures, I was just looking over at our teams, and we have confirmation that the OP-ness of aesthetes is gonna get fixed. So, well, I don't know exactly in which patch, but you know, they're already working on rebalancing the formula. So enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah. The ability and getting 47,000 influence was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily. It says that it's not ready because we're in a battle, but I've done my turn. So who are we actually waiting for?
Me.
Oh, you still have? Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking.
No, you're totally fine. I'm not trying to rush you. I was worried that the game had lost his mind for a second there. Okay. World deedlocked plain sailing. Oh yeah, this is where the competitive deeds are. Ah, so many. Let's see here. Ooh. Yeah. You've defeated my Jaguar warrior. And one of my knights. The record was the brokenness. The affinity is actually something like 158,000 influence in one use. Dang, that would be a lot.
I think my mega city is gonna get weird now that I have picked the Spanish. I have Angkor Wat to give me food per faith. One Catedral Gotica is giving me over 100 faith because of the population.
Right, that's interesting.
Oh man.
Yeah, your population is pretty massive. 68.
I think it's gonna explode.
Yeah.
with this much faith from the Catedral Gotica everywhere.
Yeah. That's a snowball situation.
Yep.
Just where to build them.
Jordan has the smallest cities.
I have really small cities. I haven't built very much at all. Whew. GG, Sergio. Was that all over protecting Bo? Was that whole fight just to protect Bo? Yes,
I don't know what that was, but hey.
I protected Dingolay.
So tell me,
my little outpost. It's just a trading outpost in the middle of everything. Getting a little closer. Because I'm all about the trades now.
All of your resources are super expensive. Because I think you're getting them from other people. Is probably why. Wow, okay, well, that was a lot of carnage, not gonna lie. I'm a little carnaged out. Jordan is putting all of his population to his army. Yeah, basically. Just noticed Jordan has a lot of influence. Dang, he could use it to take over the world. Well, I do have wonders that I'm building. Is there any other things that are good to do with my influence? I guess other than...
Merge cities?
I guess we could...
Listen very carefully.
I have to research how to do that first.
Right.
Yeah, that's my current issue, is I'm trying to get enough science for that. I could potentially, now that some of the people in my army aren't eating my gold anymore.
Yeah, having a large army eats a lot of gold.
Yeah, it was a little low there for a bit, but things are looking a little bit better now. A little bit better. That would be pretty good. This is actually my biggest industry place, which could be very helpful. Highly influential, but broke. Lol. Yeah, honestly, really getting like 100 gold per turn.
I'm getting
are as just
a little over 500 per turn.
Let's make
Dang.
it so.
This is good.
Oh goodness, how's it going over there, Stephanie?
Stephanie just enjoying his peaceful time.
because I just finally advanced into the era. I had a bunch of technology to queue up because I've been unable to research anything for like 3 turns. Or rather, anything useful.
Yeah, that's fair. Sheesh. I don't know how to catch up.
Yeah, this one seems very, very difficult.
I'm definitely not getting any merchant stars. I could get builder stars.
I can build camels now.
Sergio has come and gobbled up all of the little baby territories.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely need to get my aesthete stars. But I have to get 17,000. Just seems like a lot. What are the best ways to increase my influence gain per turn? Other than the infrastructures and whatnot.
Well, population helps with your influence gain.
The more population I have, the more influence I have?
Yes, each produces 1 or produces 2 if you're above 90% stability.
Oh, okay. So that's good to know. I really need to.
And also, after I had looked in the Spanish, I realized, oh no, I was only 2 turns away from the silver estate star. I should have waited.
Ah, it's a bummer. Get a little bit more food there. Oh, we need more places for people. Plus 2% additional fame gain bonus multiplier per number of the same public ceremony on Empire. The crépissage for the Gen Mosque. I don't know if I'm saying that right. The plus 2% additional fame gain bonus multiplier per number of the same public ceremony on Empire. What does that mean?
That means for each one of those you build, you get 5% extra fame for all fame you earn later.
Oh, so it's not retroactive. It's...
No, it's not retroactive. It's for going forward.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm back at Griffin Shop for how was lunch? Well, lunch was very delicious. Very, very delicious. And now we're back. I had a ginormous war. So horrific. Lol. Lol. I like it. And now I'm just trying to get some more era stars because I basically don't know how I'm gonna make it work. Oh, that would be really good. Actually, we need that for sure. Can we just buy that out? We could. That'll be done next turn anyways. Steph mentioned nukes at the beginning of the game. Now I want them. Would be good. Oh, goodness. Oh, we did it. Oh, perfect. Okay. Now I need to... yeah, I need to do that. Okay. Yeah, people are a little upset, understandably. They're a little starvy.
They're starving just a little bit, not a lot.
Just starving a little bit.
Just a little starving.
Honestly, they're starving
no
a lot
biggie.
bit. I probably should have figured that out first. Before merging the two cities.
After all of the, paying too much gold for the armies, Jordan's looking at a city and being like, what do you mean you can't eat gold?
What do you mean? Yeah, we might need to put that on the back burner for a second. Actually, oh my gosh. Yes. Interesting. So now, yeah, there we go. Now I'm only losing 10 influence per turn, which is a little bit better. A little bit better. Jordan should play Broken Lords next. I might just. How many antiquity swordsmen do you think one modern infantry unit can handle? That's an interesting question. I don't know. I don't know, Sam. Yay, on my way, I bought some peasant-grown tomatoes, which are both way tastier and slightly cheaper than supermarket ones, and I'll have them with some pita and cheese. Peasant tomatoes. Boy, do I love myself some peasant tomatoes. Hold the phone.
To harness the power of water itself in order to feed your people. That should make you popular.
Oh, I can't even get that.
We welcome
Curious.
this opportunity for dialogue.
Nobody has it. Interesting.
What are you looking for?
Nothing.
You're looking for gunpowder. I am just building the extractors.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
I just finished the research, so they're queued now. Should be finished next turn.
Good to know.
So manual or resolution?
Actually, they're finished now because I had money to buy them.
Oh, good.
What do you want, Jordan? Manual or auto? Up to you.
What, are you attacking me?
Yep.
Where? Oh, over here.
Yep.
I mean, I don't foresee this going super well, so we can just instant. But did I kill any of your units? No, I didn't. Okay. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho.
Hello, hello. I always look forward to our conversations.
It is so satisfying that the entire world is following peace.
Does feel good.
I can't compete with your influence though, because you picked the Ming.
Well, it's not giving me any stars currently.
But you have like, a 79 influence for territory and stuff like that. So I can't convert that.
Yeah. No, I'm getting a decent amount.
But I still spot, cities that have not been renamed. That's unacceptable.
That's true. Chat, we need another name. We need to rename Tlatilco. Okay, well that's not good. I need a little bit more of... we could do that. Sparta Command. All right, you got it. Thanks, Backoffel. Okay. Oh, hold up. Oh, okay. Cool. I was like curious what that was going to turn into. You seem to need some military aid, and I hope Steph will get the reference. Hey, what's up, Rogan? You're cheering for me. I'm trying to be good at this game, Rogan. I don't know what I'm doing. And also Sergio is like at 1,400 fame higher than me, and I'm like, stars? What are stars?
Yeah, we didn't stop his expansion early enough.
I tried, but you stopped me. Okay, Stephanie? I will.
What are you talking about? You're literally on the other side of Sergio than I am. Like, I was walled off from even. I was walled off from even reaching you by him.
Literally, chat, back me up here. There's a 5-stack of Stephanie's troops in Sergio's land as peacekeeping troops.
That was after he had expanded.
A deterrent.
That's, you know, that's me sucking up to the already powerful person so he doesn't crush me.
It's not gonna work. Okay,
But I mean, you know, I'm not stopping you from buying my gunpowder.
No, but currently I'm a couple turns away from doing anything about it, unfortunately.
Wait, you guys have gunpowder?
Well, you can buy mine. We are allied.
I'm an era behind.
I mean, you can buy the gunpowder. Sadly, of course, you know, that won't give you the guns to use.
I don't think I've ever been in a game where I've been this much behind. It's actually quite interesting. I think it's because I spent all my resources building cake cities.
I'm afraid that's not a good excuse because they're literally one industry.
So do the elephant units count as cavalry?
Yes.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay. I cannot. Okay, I'm stupid. Ha. Okay, I did a stupid thing. No worries. I just initiated an attack that I just realized that, of course, none of the elephants can traverse the wall.
Yeah,
Nice.
elephants
Well
and
thought.
wolves are not a good combo.
No, it's fine. Just forget all that.
I was curious. I was like, they're cavalry, right?
Yeah. Just forget about this minor thing.
It's just a minor detail.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, nice. Got another star. Okay, we need that. We need that. Study the flowers, study the flowers! Quick! Oh my gosh, I forgot I can do these things. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's gonna take forever though. That's the cost is too high. So, Bo, are you letting Sergio walk through your lands freely, or are you allied
with everyone, dude?
Yeah, he's like freaking Switzerland. So.
Okay. Well,
I will need to leave you all in a few minutes.
Okay.
This arrangement would see both our empires prosper.
This requires thought.
This is
There is much
the
to
weirdest
admire
game
here,
ever.
except
Yeah, this is definitely a weird
This
one.
is the weirdest game ever because
Our people will
everybody's
rejoice.
allied with everybody except for me and Sergio, and nobody's doing anything about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. They are
Even
just
though
drawing.
we all know that he's gonna win and he's gonna beat
No,
us
no, no.
all.
Stephanie might win in the comeback.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, if Stephanie's gonna win, why aren't she doing anything about her troops in her land?
I'm not sure I can catch up to 1,100 fame short of you when you're ahead of me in eras.
Yeah,
Well, not
3,000
ahead of me
fame
in eras, but you
behind.
have more stars, I think.
You can probably catch up 1,000 fame. You still have time for that, I think. But yeah, then you have to go real smooth.
Also, since I just remembered that Bakoffel was saying like, "Oh, name the city Sparta command to," and I would get the reference. I've just decided to rename my city to be in theme with that.
I just rename all my cities.
Sergio Landia.
Wait, is yours only one city?
Yes, my entire empire is one city.
Oh my gosh.
That's why my religious districts are so crazy powerful, because all the Tohokian mounts boost religious districts. One religious district gives me 24 industry.
That's crazy. You do have some big cities.
All right, good people. I will leave you here.
Take care, Bo. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, it was great fun. If I'm not able to rejoin this one, then I will definitely be up for the next one.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks for being here.
My pleasure. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Bo.
Thanks for the
See ya.
fun.
So now the AI will take over.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna go.
It will go fine.
It will go fine, he says. I don't know about that.
Greetings. You have need of me?
So now you're focusing more on your growth. Did you stop this madness, or what's happening here? Yeah, just wondering,
I'm just playing the game, man. Just playing the game.
Okay. Interesting.
So by war support, who of you is actually winning the war?
Me.
83 to 60. Because I have the negative from ongoing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with more influence, but why not? 147,000. Let's go. I understand that.
Yeah, because I think he's trying.
I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm basically fighting a two-front war. One at the north, one at the south. And unfortunately, whenever I have started a war, it's made mostly advantageous stuff for Sergio, unfortunately. So I was trying to gain some strength here a little bit, but
This arrangement would see both our empires prosper.
oh goodness. I'm gonna
Lesser
Yeah,
leaders
you
might
know, I guess
accept,
there's
but
3
I
famous
need-
blunders. Never start land one Asia. Don't go up against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Don't go
and
up
don't
against
go
a
up against
Sergio.
Sergio when fame is on the line.
Goodness gracious. Are you winning, son? I'm trying. No, Sergio's winning. Sergio is the helmet Stephanie is the dragon. I am the airbendies, and Bo was the swirly.
Pray to Bo.
So yeah, Bo is an AI now, I guess, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, unless we want to switch over to the trivia until he comes back.
Well, we basically have a half an hour left, so I don't think we're going to be doing trivia
okay.
if we
So
keep on
if
playing.
we're only spending half an hour more,
if we had
then
somebody to do the trivia while we were playing, we could do that. But the way it's looking, I think it's just going to be us duking it out. Which, that being said... See, Sergio's just chilling in his cities as well, and I have horses, so...
Yes, of course. I'm not gonna attack. I'm not in the position to do so.
Oh, goodness.
I would love to, but not in the position.
I guess I'm gonna do a little bit more of that. I mean, that's a decent idea. Can I?
Are you getting more advices? I'm gonna ban Chocosimo. It's going to be the solution.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 1,500 gold is a lot of gold, actually.
Yep.
Forgot about how many bonuses I have from ransacking. See, that's just like my inexperience with, you know... actually getting into wars with real people.
Ah, it is a pleasure indeed to see you.
Right. Your presence in...
March! Together! Now! Forward, march!
You need to know your limits here.
My limits? What do you mean?
Yeah, they're gonna. Same question, manual or instant?
Well, I'm gonna do manual because...
Okay. Fair enough.
Instant doesn't favor me.
Nope.
So, yeah. Wish you all the best and many, many winnings. Need to go back to prep for the wedding. Congratulations on your wedding, by the way, Cormacher, and I hope you have a fantastic, good, fun day. Tell the special lady we say hi. It pulled your city into this battle? What? Oh my gosh. It pulled both of your cities into the battle. That's crazy.
No. They're yes.
Look at how big this battlefield is. I shall. Excellent. Good to hear it. The oily fans. Lord of the Rings mod win. Whenever you make it, I guess.
Get ready, attack!
Oh no, I thought of something exceedingly silly. Olifants. Olifants.com. Oh no. Have you seen his Olifants? It's just pictures of elephants. Oh gosh. Need to take care of a couple of things.
Stay together.
Go this way.
Get moving.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, I was muted. Do you want to do instant resolution on the upper side of the wall, or you want to do manual? This 1 unit against the 5 elephants.
See, Sergio's gotten into his cocky phase again. Sergio was worried at the beginning of the game, and now he's cocky again. Oh, I love it. I love it. Y'all should have heard him during lunch. He was all like, "Why are you attacking me?" He's all worried and stuff. But Sergio forgot. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying.
I mean, you have a lot of units, so I need to try to be sneaky for once.
All my units are less powerful than your units, which...
yeah, okay, yeah, now yes. I mean, your units are veterans, so even if they are like under, they are quite powerful.
I mean, it's not like it's just a walk in the park, but... Definitely not like I'm just gonna one-shot your elephants or anything like that. I'm just curious what Stephanie's plan here is, because I'm not seeing the fame go up super high, but you're also not helping me try and fight against Sergio, so I'm not sure what your strategy is.
Why he will be fighting me?
Yeah, my plan is I don't have one.
Okay, cool. Good. I just need to know where we stand.
At least I don't have a plan on how to take on Sergio, because as I say, you know, he became too powerful too quickly, and then I was
maybe
like,
it's
oh,
time
let me
that we got a
suck up to this
plan.
person.
Maybe it's time we got a plan.
Yeah, let me first, you know, drag my armies out of the territory where there's constant fighting, so I couldn't move or upgrade them properly yet.
Don't try to conspire against me. You were the one that provoking this situation.
It's a pleasure indeed to see.
I don't know why there's no grievance or whatever, but there's no way for me to be like, hey, you're allied with the person that's fighting me. But the Ghanaians are afraid of me.
Sergio to surrender to you, but I doubt he would accept.
Why am I to
the only way
surrender
that
if
I
I'm
can
winning
really
the war?
see this working out is me potentially taking over the Bow AI. Strange, I got sound from YouTube, but now Twitch. Got it figured. Okay, Father Time, no worries. Glad you got it figured out. Glad you got it figured out. What did I say? Interesting times, everybody. Interesting times. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, this has been a fantastic 24-hour stream-ish. 24-ish hour stream, I should say. So is this game friendly to new players? As I can't wait for the console port on PS5, but kind of worried I'll be bad at it. Andrew, I've played this game more than you, and I'm still bad at it. So it's not the type of thing you need to be worried about.
Let's go! That's not possible.
Is Stephanie gonna attack the AI? What's happening here?
Now it makes sense. Now he wants more terrain.
She's coming for the
I mean,
land.
That territory is cut off from where I am. But I'm keeping that army here because, you know, it's an AI now. I don't necessarily trust the AI to make reasonable decisions. So if they suddenly go like, oh, I suddenly hate you, I'm declaring war, then I can at least attack that city to get the ticking war score.
Community people, will you be at the celebration tonight? Yes, I will be. I'm gonna actually keep my money, maybe. I almost got 33,000 hours and I'm still bad at it, but it's still fun. Exactly. So even if you're not amazing at the game, you can still have a lot of fun with it. I'm currently just a little frustrated because I'm trying to actually win here, but I don't know what my path to victory is right now. I don't think I have a path to victory. I think the path to victory is just sadness. I will, however, be
business out of the way so we might converse.
Buying that. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot we could do those. Need those, though. Did I burn it down? Nice. Oh, I could do that. Interesting. What's up, James? How's it going? No steamrolling, a lot of border conflict, just how I like him. I got my first athlete star. Yes, let's go. Oh my, finally, holy Ming Dynasty. Gosh dang it. It's been a long road to get that first athlete star. I guess I could. How big of an upgrade is that? Pretty significant. Oops. Can I select everybody? There we go.
I am really wishing I had rail routes right now.
I'm really wishing that I could fight Sergio better.
When you could adopt peace, because the peace gives you +2 combat strength.
I mean, that's a good point. But I would lose my industry.
It is a tough question, I guess. Industry or stronger units?
Guess I will reform. Because I'm assuming Sergio is already reformed.
Yes. Everybody except you has been following peace, including your people.
There was supposed to be trivia, but we got so stuck into the game that we didn't stop. We could potentially do some trivia for the last 10 minutes. What do you all think?
It's up to the chat, so they can decide.
Do you think I wrote a small patch for people who play with mods that notifies them if older mods are no longer compatible with specific versions? We're trying to figure out how to make it better for modders, actually. So we're always kind of thinking about that, but I don't think we have any necessarily concrete plans to do something like that. We've seen the sub-turn 45 speedruns on Humankind difficulty. I haven't personally, Stefanos, but I know that Stephanie and Sergio have. Got home from work, happy to rest for a while. I'm feeling a shitstorm next week. There's a storm brewing, Annie. All right. Y'all, what do we want to do?
I'm super into the mood of the music of the Inca.
Want to do some trivia for 10 minutes? How do we feel about the state of things in this game? Because we are obviously not going to finish this game in 10 minutes.
No, that for sure no.
So, I don't know, chat. What do we think? You want to do a couple of trivia questions and then we end the stream, or do you want us to get into a big fight and instant resolve everything? Because that sounds like fun.
Dun dun dun. Bo have moved to the early era to Dutch.
Interesting.
Beat
Okay.
5 for fun. What? Well, you could have said that at the last minute.
All right. Time to battle.
Time to battle. Okay.
So you just come over to my city, Sergio.
Yeah,
and
sure.
we'll fight.
Sure, I'm gonna go for your city with the militia with 4, 8, 12, 16, 70 units plus the militia.
Yep.
I'm not sure if that's it's a lot of in my favor, to be honest.
No. It's good. It's good. Just come on over. We'll just
where?
We'll just have a little fun time. Wait, these don't turn into those? Ah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer.
You have a lot of arquebusiers. Wow.
I don't. I just made 3 of them.
Well, quite enough.
Oh, that's gonna take forever. Yeesh. These take forever to make. Holy bananas. My industry isn't good enough. If only I could spend influence.
If you move one out of the city, so I don't assault your city and just the units, then yes. Otherwise, I'm not gonna go. That's crazy for me to go there.
Coward! What a coward.
On the high ground. Promise is a promise.
I just looked at the
even.
tooltip for my city
says
and it's like,
evenly
oh,
matched.
you have 100 trade routes.
Let's go.
Depends on the question, and can you afford it? Wars are expensive, you know. That's true. It's a good point. Wartime. Wait, are you doing a manual battle?
Yeah. If it's a big one, yes, of course.
Oh, okay.
That's, I think, what people is expecting.
I thought we were instant resolving it.
Really?
That's what people wanted, right?
What?
Why am I so bad at fighting in this game? Honestly, there's a lot of subtlety to the battle mechanics, what with all the high ground and the different bonuses that you get from being, you know, next to other units or surrounding a unit, attacking from behind, attacking from a forest.
If they want auto-resolve, we can load the last turn and do auto-resolve, and we avoid this. If you prefer that, that could be an option to do so. I'm just suggesting.
I mean, at this stage, we're kind of at a world war point because you have these two battles, and they're reaching from the North Pole to the South Pole.
This is what you wanted.
I guess you could at least, you know, crank up the animation speed of the units.
Isn't it on the highest?
That doesn't look like the highest animation speed. No. No, it looked strange. I was looking over at Twitch, and one unit looked like it was moving slowly, and the other didn't.
But the other thing we can do is do automatic battle on both sides, if you prefer. Instead of manual, whatever. I'm just trying to propose solution. Otherwise,
I just know that we only have 5 minutes, and I'd like to do a bit of a. I mean, mine says automatic battle, so I'm not even doing anything.
Okay, then I will do automatic battle.
That's why it suddenly started moving quicker, because the automatic battle always plays at the highest speed.
It hasn't even gotten to my turn yet, actually.
Okay, I just did automatic battle as well, so that's why it's gonna be faster.
We can just watch it from afar. My people seem to be going out of the walls and throwing themselves upon your elephant. I don't think it seems to be working out for my people.
But for example, now the AI have 4 more units to be spawned. In manual battle, I wouldn't leave that spawn open for you now to have this all of the units.
I don't think it's gonna matter. Goodness gracious. This is sad. It's very sad. I think I probably could have done better than 0 units lost. Well, that was interesting. Okay. Well, it's fine.
What do you want?
How do you want to resolve this war, Sergio? What'll it be? How do you want this game to end? What?
No, I'm just thinking on the different possibilities. I mean, I can force you surrender. I cannot make you my vassals. That's a shame.
We did an automatic battle.
That's it. The war is ended.
All right. Well,
I think that's gonna be.
Yeah, looks like these are gonna be the final scores. Sergio at 7,400, Stephanie at 6,000, me at 5,400, and Bo at 4,200.
And I was just getting ready to enact my plan of taking over Bo's territory now that he's an AI.
Oh my gosh.
That could have actually allowed me to catch up.
Might have. But anyways, let's get around a GG's in the chat for everybody that played. Thank you all for being here and cheering us on. Thank you to Sergio. Thank you to Stephanie. Thank you to Bo, who is not here anymore, but thank you to him. And yeah, GG's to everybody. I felt like that was a much more evenly matched game than the amplified game.
Perhaps.
But I don't know. I guess I'm thinking it in terms of how I played rather than, because I don't know. I think maybe it was more even for you all, but I definitely didn't get stomped as hard this time. Basically, the last time we played an amplified, if you weren't here, I got steamrolled at the beginning and then just spent the rest of the game ending turn so I could watch everybody else play the game. So I would say this has been infinitely better than that. But anyways, yeah, let's pop over here and see. Maybe we'll have to do Humankind trivia next stream. How about that? Because I still have the questions. I still have all the stuff prepared. So it's not like we can't do the trivia later if it's something that people are interested in as well. Yeah, I was basically just an observer to the entire game after like the first couple of turns where I was like, fight me, Sergio, fight me. And Sergio was like, okay, I'll destroy you and make you 4,000 gold in debt. Oh gosh, it didn't go very well for me. But anyways, thank you all. I'll just say a couple of short words here and then we'll end the stream so y'all can get back to your days and have a good rest of your week, because this will be our last time streaming for a whole nother week. But honestly, I can say for myself and the rest of the team here at Amplitude, the Humankind team at Amplitude, that we love y'all. We're so very, very grateful for y'all's support. We're thankful for all of the feedback and constant passion that you all throw at the game on our streams here on Twitch and on Games Together, on the community Discord, on all of our social media platforms. We really, really, really appreciate all of that. And we're very excited to go forward to another year, another great year for Humankind, with more content, more changes, more updates. And we really, really think you all are going to love it. And we're excited to share new things with you soon. We'll give you a bit of a better idea of what's coming next later this month. So stay tuned. Keep an eye on our socials. If you're not already a member of the Discord, hop in there. Here's the link in chat. I was like, there we go. So yeah, thank you all. Give yourselves a round of applause for being an awesome community and for a great year. So, yeah, I think that's it. I'll give you all a little bit of an idea of what next week is going to look like, and then we can end the stream. Basically, me and the community team and a bunch of other people from Amplitude, we're going to be attending Gamescom in Germany, which is going to be an awesome, super fun event. If anybody in the community is also going to Gamescom, we would love to see you there. Definitely stop by our booth. We'll have a big booth that'll be a Sega booth that'll have Humankind and Endless Dungeon. So if you're looking forward to Endless Dungeon as well, that's a cool thing. You'll get to maybe play Endless Dungeon there. So, but we're going to be gone all week. So we won't have streams here in the office, but keep an eye on our socials for pictures, videos, things that we post from the event. We'll do our best to keep you all updated on how things are going. I'll definitely take some time during the event, potentially to do a little live stream, probably either on Instagram or TikTok. So if you're not already following us on Instagram or TikTok, then hop on there. Our TikTok is Amplitude Studios, and then our Instagram, you can follow us on probably Humankind is where I'll start streaming from if we do so. We'll see you later, and thank you all very much for an awesome 24-hour stream, and we'll catch you all very soon in a couple weeks. So take care, and thank you all very much.